Do, 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 do. That one's not seen. This one is D. That is concept, not individual. Yeah. Cool. I think that's right. Make sure my settings are okay. That's fine. Can I just... Yeah, let's get rid of the desktop. We don't particularly care about that, do we? Then I can make it chunkier. Yeah. That's a little bit better, right? Yeah. Good. We are okay, Firewall, good sir. We are getting there. I'm just have to set up a couple of my settings because they're a little bit off since I've never done this before. Message. That. We could do with a little bit of background music, but I don't really have any. I haven't started it. I have it on my list. I've cut the bar off the top, but it is on the top of my bar ready. I've got that. I've got Gundam 00 to finish, and... What did I want to finish then? I can't remember. That's, it is a hefty list. Very hefty. I don't mind where we want to start. Who do we think is a decent place to start? There are extras I just forgot to add. If any super come up that we want to add, I can add them in the meantime. Not a problem. I've got two screens up so I can instantly add anything else. Which baboop was that? Okay. Well, hello, sir. Where do we want to start? Is the question. This is quite the hefty list. That is 73 guys, yes. But some of them are a lot easier to describe than others. Hello, sir. How goes it? Let me get it so you actually heard. We want...
Yeah, come on, Firewall. You must have some villains to suggest here.
Oh, he has. He's been doing nothing but that for the last hour and a half.
Oh, good.
quite a lot of these have good old firewalls put on here.
Nice one.
Right, so where do we want to start?
First of all, I think we should establish this is adjustable as we go.
Oh, absolutely. A lot of
So,
these are very adjustable.
so do we have like a range finder? Do we have like a decent S tier pick and a decent like C or D tier pick just to just to start putting some range on it about what we can compare them to?
Can do. Which one is that firewall? I can't exactly remember. There's a lot of characters here I'm not super sure on.
Eddie Goskin.
He's on this list. I can't remember which one he is, though. To be fair, a lot of these images are slightly cropped, so I can't remember exactly which one is which.
What's Eddie Goskin from?
He'll say in a second, I think. Oh yeah, this guy. What do you think about him? Since I do not know this guy,
Yeah, I'm afraid
describe him to us, Firewall. Is he
Where would you put him?
the most top peak, or is he? He's all right. Actually, all right's about B, isn't it? No, all right's about a C, I think. Like the highest. Chris, psychopath, screwed him for life. That is quite a lot of characters on this list. A lot of characters on this list are screwed up.
Where would you put him?
Well, I know where I'm going to put Aravos. He's like a D. He's terrible. It's like motivation, how much they affect the world that they're in. Stuff like that. So he's a serial killer. Okay.
Okay, stop beating around the bush, Firewall. Put your name on it now.
You can say a number, or no, not a number. A letter first, and then justify it if you like. Oh, I know where Ozai's going. Because since this is a collab, there's a lot of these that I definitely don't know, and some people definitely won't know.
Would you say wait. Oh, never mind. I thought you had Zangetsu on here,
No.
but it's not Zangetsu, is it?
Technically speaking, it is.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how. I don't know how you.
But I will state, for the record, there is going to be heavy spoilers in this.
Oh, obviously.
Technically, yes, that is Zangetsu, in a way.
So what's the Quincy guy?
Yuhaba.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is that particular
Very
individual, yeah.
similar.
B. Ooh, low A.
Oh my god, they're that high. That's, I tell you what, Firewall. You really put in your reputation on this one.
They're adjustable.
I mean, I dare say the entire tier list is ruined if you get this wrong.
I've got characters like Eggman on this list. We're going to be here for a little bit.
Okay, let's move on. I mean, we're on shaky foundations. Let's just put it that way.
All right then. So, shall I just pick a random one?
What's a really shit one? Let's get like a low one to kind of bracket the tier list.
There you go.
Is that the worst one you can think of?
It's just the first one I picked there. That is a D.
Is there a worse one? I agree, he's not very impressive at all. Uh, hmm.
So justifying that one firewall is like all he is, like his motivation is just to follow what a king does. If he had more scenes to do any development apart from the little bits that Zuko does, he'd probably be higher. But for now, he is a villain for the sake of being a villain. Like, if that was Azula, sure, she has a lot better motivations. She is way more of a character. Ozai is just there.
He don't get that much screen time, does he?
He doesn't get any.
Aside from the end.
Any
I mean, you
screen time he
see,
has is him being evil, just comically so.
uh,
God, he gets more screen time in the M. Night Shyamalan version of Avatar The Last Airbender than he does in Avatar The Last Airbender.
I think Johan's got to be A at least.
Johan. Yes. At least A. I completely agree. His entire thing, like the entire show, is based around him being that villain. Because he's got like. He's not a stereotypical villain, he's more of a psychological villain.
Where would you? So with Death Note, is Light the villain protagonist, or would you say Light is the hero because
I
it's
would
his
not class
story?
Light as a hero now.
No, but in his story, he's the main character in it.
Doesn't his entire ploy of burning the. I don't even know if it does, because any of the Fire Lords would do that with the technology he had, wouldn't they? Like, he's just following on what Azulon let him do. What Azulon did. I mean, I'm not saying he's the worst, I'm just saying he could be the highest of D. Which is not saying a huge amount. So which character were we just talking about before that? I forget.
Light.
Light. He's not the hero, no. He is just the view of which we see.
Do you think he would say he's a hero?
I would assume everybody on this list thinks themselves to be a hero.
I don't think Johan does. I think Johan
Everybody's the
specifically.
hero to their own story.
I don't think Johan is. I think Johan
Now, if he's got sociopathic
specifically.
tendencies, he's not going to see himself to be a villain.
I think that's the point of everything he does.
He didn't start off thinking he himself was the god of the new world, no, but eventually he did go a little bit crazy, and people seem to think L is more of the because L is not a villain. He is the foil to Light.
Yeah, definitely.
So I couldn't put L on this list because out of all the people killing people, Light is that person killing people.
Did you say? Would you say the what's the thing called? Rook?
Ryuk, the Shinigami.
Ryuk? Yeah. Uh, would you say he's neutral?
Yeah, he's completely neutral. He
Or
doesn't do anything. Like, he could do anything. He just doesn't. Like, the
yeah,
only Shinigami who does something is the one who, who kills a person for
Rem,
Misa and dies.
I think.
Rem, yeah. Like, the Shinigami, he could have solved that entire issue by killing Light whenever he wanted.
Yeah, and didn't it come out that he threw his Death Note into the human world, not dropped it accidentally?
Well, it was his plan, yeah, just to drop it, yeah. Well, he didn't drop his Death Note, he dropped a spare. Because he watched a Shinigami die, got that guy's book, and dropped it because he was bored.
When do you think light became evil? What step was it? What was the thing that tipped him over the edge from doing what's necessary to be a force for good in the world versus okay, now it's evil?
I
Which was the
think
moment?
when he states, and I think it's like episode 3 or 4, that he's killed all standard villains, all the big named ones, and then that's when L appears, and it seems to be L kind of pushed him to doing it.
Oh yeah,
Like, if L hadn't appeared, he would have probably been pretty chill.
that's funny actually to
It is
think about,
odd
isn't it?
to say, but I think he would have been completely chill. Well, not completely chill, but he wouldn't
Yeah,
have gone
that
on to
is
the
that.
tirade that he does.
Yeah, it's like L antagonized him or put like
I mean, Misa
touched on
didn't
his
help
ego.
either.
Yeah, that is very funny to think about. Like
Well, that's a good point, yeah. When he kills L's proxy on screen to spy L. He didn't need to do that. Like, in the grand scheme of things, if he didn't do that at all, he would have been able to kill more people.
yeah,
It's just because L is an arrogant ass. Alright, so we're discussing L. Where are we going to put L?
I enjoyed L. I mean, light. Sorry, I
At light, I mean, yeah.
I don't think he's higher than Johan.
No.
I think he's similar in that he's a psychological villain.
He's a very flawed character, is L, and light. Both of them.
Well, the difference between Johan and Light, I would say, is we see Light's descent from standard hero to villain, whereas Johan actually doesn't have much of an arc at all.
No, he is there.
He's like the devil made flesh from get go. So in a way, you could say that makes him a worse character because he doesn't develop,
He doesn't,
whereas
but the
Light
entire plot's
definitely
based
develops.
around that, him being the villain. And I think he fills the role better than Light does. I mean, Light has a little bit of growth, but but he's got to, how to describe it? He's got to play off L, so he's only as good as L is in a way. They've got to try and outsmart each other. Oh yeah, L probably killed loads of innocents in jail as well. That is probably right. Yeah, I I can totally see it. Like, L's motivations are just no, Light's motivations are he just wants to, because he wants to be a prosecutor and he just wants to cleanse the evil from the world, which isn't even possible. I mean, towards the end, it is a little bit more possible because of their fear of Kira stops people committing crimes to an extent, but I don't know. I think high B is fairly alright for now.
What's also funny is like the story takes place in Japan, which has one of the lowest crime rates. So imagine Kira going to like an actual uh, shithole of a country.
Well, there'll be loads of
He'd run out of pages.
villains he can't kill because they won't be advertised anywhere. Like, the worst of the worst that aren't shown on TV or on the internet will get away with it.
Yeah, who else? Yeah, I'm happy with these rankings.
I'm going to put this one straight away into concept, not individual. That's a nice, easy one. That is
Who's
the
this?
alien race from Knights of Sidonia that are the villains.
Red, I don't know this one.
I'm just trying to pick off the easier ones. Oh yeah, that's true. The Daleks are also monotone. They can go into concept, not individual.
Okay, so since we're on this, can we just put woke Hollywood ruining
Firewall
Marvel
wanted
fans?
me to put Nintendo on this list, by the way.
Oh, that rank, Brad. This is a versus battle question for you. Konami versus Nintendo death battle. Who wins for most evil?
I said Nintendo. They've ruined far more.
I never thought you would side with Konami.
Neither did I.
That is fucking Konami's biggest fan over here.
So are the ones on here that we don't know a lot about? Like Darth Maul. I don't know Star Wars. I cannot state if he is good or not.
I think he's a pretty good villain. I mean,
Doesn't he only have like one movie in a back story, or are we
he's
talking
got
about
a
the
cartoon.
books as well?
He's got a cartoon. Uh, he's not terrible. I'd say he's C, maybe. Yeah,
I think
C.
he's better than Ozai, but only because he's more in depth, into the story than Ozai. Ozai's kind of like an overseer. He doesn't
Uh,
interact with the main characters very often.
Maul's like a henchman,
He's a
but
henchman,
he's
but he's
also
also he's a Darth for one. He's an actual Sith.
he's
He's pretty
iconic.
he's pretty strong.
He's iconic.
He's very iconic.
He kills the hero.
There you go. He got cut in half. His legs were restored by witches, and he creates a crime syndicate across the galaxy. There we go.
And he actually has a bit of a sympathetic story development afterwards. Like he becomes like completely swallowed um, by his thirst for revenge against Kenobi. And in the final battle, Kenobi actually like kind of feels bad for him. But he's not that deep, is he? Like,
Not amazingly deep, no. He's not Vader level, because Vader is also on this list somewhere.
yeah, the thing I think is good about Vader is he has such good minutes, like screen time per impact on the story. Like in the short amount of time he has, he does a lot. Like it's quality time on the screen. Like I
I
think
mean,
he's
and
pretty
for as
good.
evil as he is, didn't the Emperor make his new armor detrimental to him?
I can't remember.
Like, his breathing keeps him awake and stuff, and it's to keep him weaker than the Emperor at all times. Where is Vader on this list anyway? I know I put him on. Didn't I?
I can't see him.
This is already in there, so imagine we've got Vader there, because I can't see it currently. But it is there, see? Yeah, that's the thing. Palpatine made his armor really bad to keep him in check because he was scared of him, yeah. Why is Let me find a better Vader image. And we'll find somewhere to put Vader.
Firewall, how would you rank the Marvel villains.
God, they all suck.
So I was thinking, all right, that's why I didn't want to do it. I thought, maybe I'm just being uncharitable.
No, they all suck. All of them.
But it's also a bit difficult as well with like Marvel and DC because different writers make or break
Oh
the
God, there's Vader. He's
the
not staying there, don't
characters.
worry. He's not staying there. Is he a better... Well, he is better than Maul, so I'm going to put him in B currently.
Yeah, okay, it's good. I
All
think
these are
Voldemort.
interchangeable. It's fine.
I think Voldemort.
Yeah, Voldemort.
I would say
I
is D.
don't... To me, I think he's bad, but that's only because I've seen like 2 of the movies. Probably in the books, he's better.
I
I
I
haven't
don't
read
think
the
so.
books, I can't state.
I think he's a pretty bad villain. I think he's got next to no motivation. Um, he's he's really
Like,
basically his
Firewall, do
entire
you know
thing
what his
is his
actual motivation
reputation.
is?
Pardon?
Does Firewall know what his motive? I don't know, because I haven't read any of the books, I can't.
Voldemort's
I don't know.
no, his motivation is just like purity. Like he wants
I thought it was
pure.
he wanted to live forever, that's why he split his soul.
Well, yeah, but I mean, while he's alive, he wants like his goal is to rid the wizarding world of impurity. So,
What does Wikipedia tell me about him?
but really, there's nothing much to him. Like he just
We need... No, we need the actual Harry Potter wiki.
he doesn't like mudbloods and stuff, and he can't even kill one baby. Like the only redeeming thing about Voldemort is how in universe they play on his name and his reputation.
Insatiable desire for immortality, absolute power. Yeah, and the establishment of a pure blood supremacy. Okay, if that's what his motivations are, did he do that? Or if he did, how well did he do it?
Not even close.
Like, he made the evil organization, and they lose. And he didn't do a good job guarding all of the parts of his soul.
Tends not to work when you put one in the main character.
I mean, in a way, Harry did have to die. But that's probably the best one. Leaving them in the Chamber of Secrets, which is accessible, was not exactly the greatest idea.
He sucks. He sucks. I think his reputation is way better than the actual villain himself.
Like, the fear of him is better than him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like
Are we
does his
saying,
job as a villain.
is he
I think
better or worse than Maul?
I mean he's better. Yeah, he's better than Maul. In fact, I think we might have to move Maul down and put Voldemort in C. Yeah, I mean
Currently,
he
that's what
really
we've got.
barely.
Voldemort doesn't do much in the story, considering, like, he's not there for, like, the first 3 or 4 movies. It's just the fear of him being there. You know, the remnants of him.
It's almost all other people doing it for him.
Does he actually service the story? Honestly, no. I don't think he does. He's just
I
there.
mean, he kind of has like kinda, but like I said, it's really just his name. He is not worthy of his name.
His people do more than he does. Okay, which one's Eddie?
One
And I'll
next to
put him there
light,
now.
the one next to light in B tier.
Cool. From there.
Well, let's do some ones that Brad knows.
And I know quite a lot of these, but
You pick one.
okay. How about Sauron?
Sauron.
Sauron from Lord of the Rings. He's not really
Yeah.
there. It's more of a fear of Sauron more than actually Sauron being there.
I mean, it's kind of like the
I
Eye
mean,
of
he can't be
Sauron.
there. He was banished
Yeah,
by
but
Gladriel.
do we class the ring as
The will of Sauron,
Sauron?
maybe?
Since the ring is doing Sauron's bidding, and it is like a fraction of Sauron's like will.
Well, Sauron did make the ring to control the other rings, so.
But again, you could also say like Sauron isn't actually the big bad. He's like the second in command to what's his name, Morgoth.
I'm not sure. I can't remember them all off the top of my head.
If we just go by
The Witch
movies,
King is more of a villain than Sauron is.
I feel like the Witch King is
And the Ring Wraiths,
the
they do more.
the. I think he's like the Darth Maul.
Honestly, I'm going for concept, not individual.
What does that mean?
Like, individually, he's not really there. It's more of a concept of the fear again.
Yeah.
There or D, because he doesn't really do much. You prefer Maul over Sauron? Because he has. Yeah, Sauron. Mm. So, in the latest Rings of Power that they did, they ruined a lot of Sauron.
No. Come on, you can't do that.
So,
You can't.
I can't. I hated it
That
so
is
much.
libelous.
Like, it was disgusting. I'm gonna leave him there for now.
You'd end up like, oh well, in Rings of Power, Sauron was actually a black gay midget lesbian fairy. It's like, come on, what are we doing here? Just ruining characters.
Well, let's do a meme one next. How about Team Rocket?
I mean, they are like the ultimate worst villains because they're borderline friends with the protagonist.
I mean, the role in the story, they're just there mainly for like comedic relief. They've only ever won once.
They're just
And
like cannon fodder.
yeah, they've won once and lost basically every single episode of all of the original.
Yeah, if you were like keeping score, they would not be very successful.
Yeah, they've won once. Well done, them. That one goes there as well.
Where do you stand on the Madara Ozai thing?
What do you want me to do Madara next?
Well, I'm just comparing. I'm saying like, would we put him higher than Aizen? Or
Oh, Aizen is way better than Madara.
I've seen a lot of people debate Aizen versus Madara.
Those are mainly like battles, but in terms of being a better villain, Aizen is significantly better.
I agree, but part of that is I feel like Aizen was written purposely with being the big bad in the overall story, whereas Madara was kind of like
Well,
the big
Aizen's
bad of
sort of been like foreshadowed and exists the entire plot. Madara was basically said, "Oh, he's dead." They're never mentioned for like 300 chapters, and then he's just randomly there.
I guess he has some scheming, but he also gets like overshadowed by Kaguya, which is really weird.
I mean, I've got Orochimaru here. He's a significantly better villain to me.
You know who actually annoys me the most in this story? Is Kabuto. I hate Kabuto's smoke face.
Oh, how he gets a Sage mode and it's just randomly. Yeah, he has that now.
Oh God, he just will not die. Like, he fucking die.
He captured the other wood user, and then it was never mentioned again.
So yeah, where would you put Aizen and Madara, respectively?
Well, Madara's only a villain for, what, 50 chapters?
Wait. What are we doing with Toby? Are we counting Toby as... Because he's like half Madara's DNA.
Is he? I thought that was White Zetsu. Or Black Zetsu.
Well, wasn't he repaired with like Madara's DNA?
No, that was Hashirama cells. I assume.
Can't remember.
So,
Yeah, you might be right.
he's better than that. He's not as good as Light or Vader, but he's better than Voldemort.
He does have a badass scene though. The scene where he just 1v thousands the army is
Yep.
pretty cool.
Realistically, though, he should not have won that regardless.
What do you mean realistically? It dropped a meteor on them.
People can dodge meteors. They had a guy whose ability is to atomize things. Does he have infinite chakra? I can't remember.
I mean, chakra ain't a real fucking thing, is it?
Used to be.
The chakra limit is whatever the story needs
Okay,
at the time.
I will leave this to you on Firewall. He says we need to do Ramsey next.
Ramsey?
Yeah.
I don't know how much Firewall has read.
Well, he knew him by looking at him. I don't, so I'll let you guys have a little chat and we'll have a see.
I mean, Ramsey's damn near close to Johan in pure evil.
You've got stuff like, does the story revolve around him? Does he affect the story in multiple ways? Stuff like that. Just, like, is he better than Light for a start? If he's better than Light, at least he goes there.
He's way more evil than Light. But I would say his impact is way less.
Right. He's already beat me. He's watched the show, so at least he's got that.
Well, what do you think about Joffrey Baratheon?
He's on this list too. Where is he? I remember putting him on this list somewhere. Didn't I? Am I losing my marbles? Oh.
No, I mean, in comparison to Ramsey, like, how would you rate them? Well, like,
We're back in a second. It's going to sound odd. You can swap chats, you know, Nat.
Huh?
You can swap chats, you know.
Oh, I'm not even on the chats. I didn't even know you were.
I've just got to go get Nat. He was in the wrong chat.
talking to himself.
Yeah.
I didn't even realise what time it was. I lost track of time.
All right, Nat.
Oh, well,
We have
I'm in.
some tier list.
Okay.
We're on to Game of Thrones currently. I don't know that, so I'm just letting them chat.
First of all, should we say if Nat wants to adjust any of the tier list so far, seeing as though we did a few without him?
Who we got so far?
We've got Madara in C, who's above Ozai, who's D, next to Team Rocket. We've got a couple in the concept, not individual category.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, Nat.
Yeah.
I have a question for you. You know about image editing, correct?
Somewhat.
Do you think you might be able to do something for me? Because my image editing program is being a pain in the ass tonight and not wanting to cooperate with me.
Maybe.
So I'm trying to basically I have a Curse Forge thumbnail for my mod pack that I'm trying to change. And I
Who
just
should we do
need two.
next?
I'm just trying to take out two characters and add in two new ones. And for some reason, my program is just being a complete pain in the ass tonight. Not wanting to cooperate with me when it comes to like texturizing and all that stuff.
All right.
Can I? Do you think that's something you'll be able to do, or
Maybe. I mean, I won't be able to do it right now. Well,
yeah?
maybe.
Right.
Let me just kind of
What's his
let me just kind of DM you what I'm trying to do, and so you can kind of get an idea of what I'm trying to do. So give me a second here.
So
Anyway, tiers list.
are we leaving him in A then? Are we?
Oh, sorry.
Thank
So
you.
what did I miss? I'm sorry. Where are we at on the list? I'm sorry.
We're at Game of Thrones.
Ah.
I have no idea what that is, so they're just chatting about it.
Gotcha.
Well, where would you put Aizen?
I like
Like,
him more than Light, but I don't think he's better than Light.
Really? I would
Yeah.
have put him higher than like.
Would you?
I'd have put him like 80.
Well, I was going to, but I am Bleached biased. So I would love to put Aizen here.
I feel like he's 80. Yeah.
I would also say Aizen's pretty good.
I mean,
Villain.
who in anime is above Aizen? And if there ain't anyone,
There
It
is a
should be 80.
few
And
I
if there isn't
can.
anyone, then there's no ST.
There's a few I can make arguments for, but we'll get to them and budge them around later. Like honestly, I kind of really like Dracula.
I don't know. I feel kind of bad for him. I don't think you should. Should you feel that bad for a villain? Like he's.
Yeah, but that's just what makes him a good villain.
In
Yeah,
Hotel
he's almost
Transylvania,
not a villain. It's almost.
yeah, in Hotel Transylvania, he had every right to want to slaughter the
course he
human
did.
race.
Yeah,
That's
like there's
good
such pieces
motivation
of
there.
shit. Because like in the story, it's almost like
Well, it's the Catholic Church.
it's
The
almost
Catholic Church is.
it's almost
Keep in
like the
mind.
humans are the villains of the story.
Yeah, but
Keep in mind,
also
back in the
he could have
1800s,
stopped.
France-
He did, after a while, think, oh, well, I've had enough of killing humans, and he was chill with not killing them anymore, but he didn't stop anybody killing them.
Exactly.
He
But
gave,
what, season
like,
2?
he was so committed to doing it, but then after a while, his commitment went down, and he still didn't stop.
Exactly.
Well, you still got to get up and go to work.
Like, he doesn't even do... I mean, yeah, I suppose. He did state
on.
he wanted them all dead.
The trains run on time.
He does kind of almost do that. Because, like, if he wanted them all dead, they would be. Because after a while, he just gave up. If he
Well,
actually
yeah, they-
wanted them dead,
or the-
he would have killed them all.
Okay. Fair enough, Firewall. Fair enough. But you know
Yeah.
what? Fair enough. I was close enough. Okay, I was close enough.
Yeah, so I really do like Dracula as a villain.
Okay, now we got the president of Romania over here, pulling out litigation on international borders.
Did you add it? I want to see the characters I told you to add in.
I couldn't find images of them, and there was already 73.
You couldn't find Slain Troyard or Count Sosban.
I don't know who they are.
Fucking Aldino Zero.
I can't remember a lot of Al No Zero, to be fair. Its story towards the end was abysmal.
Bitch. Hang on.
I can add them, but I wouldn't know a lot about
Copy image. Paste image. This motherfucker.
Did you see him? I'm trying to remember. Where did you post his name?
It was in the second. It was in the first section of things I put. Then and this guy. Look, it was at
If you'd have just called him Slain, I would have completely knew who you meant.
Fair enough.
I don't know his last name.
Hang on, I'll get you images of Origami.
Oh, that was a good scene. I just love everything about Dracula. He's just so good.
Yeah, but doesn't it also make you feel like you let him win?
Oh, he definitely let him win.
Here.
Like, he would not have won if he didn't want him to.
Here, Brad, here's another image for you for Origami. Here's an image for you for Origami there.
Because wasn't that also like a really weakened version of Dracula? Because
what else did you not add of my stuff? Hang on.
He'd been depressed for...
What's Origami from?
Geo? God Eater? Or GE, excuse me, God Eater?
Never played it.
I didn't think you played 2.
Nope.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, sir.
Oh, you didn't have to fall. You added Unicron in, but you didn't have to Fallen or Liege Maximo.
Because Unicron is a significantly more known villain.
So is the Fallen.
I don't know him more than Unicron. I've got Megatron on there somewhere.
Yeah, Megatron, yeah, but not Megatronus Prime. I'll give you a photo for him. Then, Liege Maximo. There he is.
After these, I don't know, so I can just put them in not seen.
I'll give you some backstory on them in a minute. So basically, Megatronus can compare to Unicron.
Firewall knows him. He can't compare.
No, he doesn't compare. I will give you that Firewall. He doesn't compare, but it's just he's a sad villain because of what Liege Maximo made to talk to, like basically made him do. That's why I thought of him.
I'll put them on when we remove more. Once we get to
okay.
Is there any Doctor Who fans?
Ish.
Where would you put the Master? If this was an actual Doctor Who fan, they'd probably put him up here. I haven't seen enough to know. Because a lot of the story is based around him.
It really depends on the story, so it's probably in between C and B, if anywhere. Because the thing with Doctor Who is that you've got multiple iterations, but personally, C or B. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on the iteration, and it's not really, other than the couple of times he's tried to destroy the world or universe or whatever. Yeah.
Okay, let's do an easy one. I don't know this one. How about Meruem? I've never seen Hunter x Hunter, really.
Oh, he's pretty good.
As a villain, he's probably B. Personally.
Where would you put him? Is he next to Vader, Light, or towards the end?
Oh, I didn't realize we were doing a tier list within a tier list.
Well, the further to the left, the higher of that level they are.
He's probably above Vader, I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Not above Light, but because...
To be fair, yeah, Meruem doesn't get to do a lot of stuff.
He doesn't get to do a lot, and also, I wouldn't really call him evil as more instinctively
Well,
doing what he's
From what I
born
know,
to
he was
do.
just born, basically.
Yeah, he was literally just born to rule, and he was making his kingdom, and he's technically an ant. And what do ants do? And makes colonies, and so they sprawl out. They were doing exactly what they were meant to do as a species.
Mhm.
So I can't really say he was that evil. And yeah, towards the end of it, he just wanted to play Bozic chess
Go. I'll show you.
or go some form of board game. He just wanted to play that with some blind girl. That's
Right.
literally his plans.
I'll be back, boys.
Okay.
How about... We'll do an
Ruling
easy
was
one. How
boring.
about this little critter? Where do we put the little critter?
I do not
Um,
recognise that thing.
That is, I wouldn't say that's evil.
No, he's not
so
evil at
I'd
all.
say-
But what the characters presume, like... He is doing what he needs to do for the world and the universe, but what he does is kind of horrible.
Morally grey area is probably what I'd call it.
Morally grey, not ripping the soul out of ladies. Yeah, great.
He's got to do something to help the world.
Everyone's got a hobby, okay?
So,
Yeah.
if you don't know who Cubey is, he's of an alien race who, to try and stop the world expanding and stop entropy, rips the souls out of ladies to turn them into magical girls to fight witches. But a witch is a magical girl who has overused their powers, so it's a cyclical cycle. And he basically dooms the entire human witch people to suffering.
Whoops.
He's basically D. He doesn't do anything. He's evil for the sake of being evil, but he's not actually evil. So
We're not bothered about the ranking of D's because it's just meh.
You really want me to put that on Firewall, do you?
Does Soul Eater have any good villains?
Yeah, he's on here. I can't remember where he is, but Asura is on the list somewhere. And honestly, he's a terrible villain. Okay, no, here he is. In the anime, he is garbage. In the manga, he's significantly better. So I think Asura is probably... Are we judging him by manga or anime, though? Because the anime is not good. Because we'll also have to judge this for when we get to Griffith as well. Because he's a lot worse in the manga.
I'm not sure how you want to weigh that up.
So Asura is basically there are creatures in Soul Eater which are the concepts of something. So there is Death, who is the concept of death. There is Death the Kid, who is balance. That's why he has to be perfectly symmetrical at all times. Because he's like the chaos god thing. And he's the embodiment of insanity, basically. He is a concept which provides madness to the world. But in the manga, he is an actual villain. In the anime, he's not. He's just there. I'll put him in C. He's better than Ozai. I'm going to judge him by a bit of the manga.
Sorry, I had a phone call to answer.
I'll agree with that.
I'm judging him by a bit of the manga. I mean, while we're on that one, the villain of Fire Force we'll do next as well, because it's the same universe.
Yeah, That
I
really
have
surprised
no
me.
idea. I've not
I did not
seen-
realize that was the same universe for a long time.
The Evangelist.
Hey,
she's
Nat, did you get my
worse
DM?
than and Kishin by far. I mean, she does have a whole religion based around her, and she's more integral to the plot than the Kishin is. So, maybe.
E or just higher in C.
Yeah, I'll put her there for now. She's worse than the Kishin, but she's still better than these three. Alright, another simple one-ish. Where's Lelouch go? Because he's basically like Light.
Yeah, but I would say he's not as evil as Light.
I think he's got a better goal. Like, he's at least here or here.
I feel like he gets way less corrupted than Light does.
I mean,
Light just
And
goes mad.
And he's also kind of a noble sacrifice.
he pulls it round in the end, even if he basically has to steel himself to do what he has to do, and he does that.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm putting him here for now. Low A.
Would you definitely say he's more villain than hero?
I don't know, he does save the world, technically.
That's what I'm saying. He's kind of got some heroic features.
Yeah. Okay, here's going to be one that I am not going to be particularly amused about. Where's Eren go?
Eh.
I can't stand this character. Like, at all.
Why?
He's a villain.
Yes. Yes, he is. Unfortunately, Eren is a villain. Let's put it this way now. Eren is a villain because future Eren convinced little Eren to be a villain. Every aspect of things that happen is future Eren manipulating the past for it to happen. And then he wimps out on killing everybody and dooms the future.
To be fair to Eren, Brad is making it sound a lot more sensible than it actually was.
Like, we had a chat about this because I got you to watch the ending, and then we had a chat, and God, it's horrible.
I'm still waiting for it to make sense. I keep thinking that I'm not smart enough for it to make sense.
This is why people were going, we need a better ending, we need something that makes sense.
So maybe when I'm smart enough, it'll click for me.
Annoyingly, he's a better villain than Ozai. So he has to go at least here.
Yep, I'll agree with that.
At least there. Oh no, his motivations are just not even existent. It's like, oh, I want my friends to live happy lives and shit. And then he doesn't even do that. Absolutely horrible. Have we got any other simple-ish ones?
Boo.
Who?
Well, we've got all the Dragon Ball Z era ones on it. So what would you put? Like Frieza, Cell, Boo. How would you rank them?
Boo's the worst by far because he has like no character development at all.
Yeah.
Literally, Boo's entire
Boo,
existence
as it's
is
called,
to just destroy shit.
Boo's just there.
Boo is just Boo.
Yeah.
Boo is just a
Boo's just
happy
Boo,
fat.
yeah.
No. Boo is just a happy fat sleepy guy who and when he's not eating or sleeping, he's kicking the shit out of somebody. Let's be honest.
And you've got, if it was Kid Boo, then he's just the force
I mean,
of
it's basically the
destruction.
same. I
He's
just
not
used a
really
generic
evil,
image
it's
for
just
Boo.
destruction.
Mhm.
But yeah, the motivation for Boo is technically non-existent. It's just a force of destruction. Cell is definitely better than Boo.
He has to go maybe here. Cell at least.
Again,
He just wants to be the strongest and prove he's the strongest.
Yeah,
Because that's what he was
motivation-wise,
made for.
Blackluster is not really much villain. But
Frieza is just a space racist who's a complete idiot.
Yeah, but the part I liked
Monkey.
about Frieza is
Frieza
at the
is
time he actually felt more evil. Like he actually felt like a meaner. Like when he was like killing people on
he's
Namek
just a
and stuff.
reoccurring villain. Now Frieza's just a reoccurring villain who just gets his ass kicked on a regular basis.
Yeah, that
every
really
once a season.
devalues any villain, really, doesn't it?
I mean-
it's like, ugh.
He's just got the arrogance thing.
And now in the latest manga, he's a god of destruction with a black form now.
No, that's just because he
Like-
trained.
I know, but like, yeah,
Like, the only reason Frieza loses is because he's an idiot and he allowed it to happen. Because he's just
no, 'cause
arrogant.
he's cocky. He gets really cocky. That's
Like,
what it
the
is.
entire fight
it's
would have been so easy if he'd have just destroyed the planet. He can survive in space. It's not an issue.
Like the fucked up thing is, in the whole entire show, the only time you see Frieza truly get actually serious in a fight and not get cocky is during the tournament of power.
Yeah, that's when he
That's the
actually
fucked up
trains
thing.
against the goal form.
No, that's before that. That's when Goku resurrects him from hell to represent Universe 7 in the Tournament of Power. That was before that.
I'll have to get your judgment on that. I stopped at the Judgment of Power. It was too stupid for me.
what?
Okay, so where is he? Where's Frieza? Is he a better villain than Madara?
Oh, hence.
He's more relevant to the plot. He's still relevant now. He's the whole reason Super Saiyan exists. Is the whole reason the plot happens because Vegeta gets
The reason
subservient to him.
Super Saiyan exists is because they didn't want to continue using black for the hair. So I needed to make him blonde.
Super ink intensive, innit? It's
What
like,
do you mean
come
it took
on.
him 5 minutes to destroy the planet? You saw tiny Frieza use a tiny little sphere to destroy a planet immediately. If he wanted to destroy it, he would have done it.
Actually, in
Anything
Dragon
living
Ball,
in
actually,
space,
in the
no reason
manga,
to continue.
it says it takes 5 minutes for the planet to blow up when he activates that attack. Fireball is correct.
He does.
Right, so he's better than Madara. So he's at least in B right now.
He really has a fall off, though, doesn't he? Like, they do him dirty.
Well, they do.
Dude, like Dragon Ball, like as soon as you are not the main villain of the week in Dragon Ball, they drag your name through the mud.
And then they only drag him
Basically,
back when they need
long story
ratings.
short, after Trunks kills him again, they kind of just stick him in the alleyway until they need him again.
That was so BM.
Well, to be fair, the only reason they don't never bring back Cell is because they can't be bothered drawing him because it's too complicated.
Didn't
Is
they
that
only
true?
bring Frieza back because Majin Buu fell asleep?
Yes, that is exactly why they brought him
Yeah.
back. Only because Majin Buu was asleep, and because they didn't because they felt like Majin Buu would have been too silly for the fight.
No, because he's literally unkillable. He would have soloed everything.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
Exactly.
he could have just absorbed everyone.
You know how
So
easy it is to beat
basically
Jiren when he's turned into a piece of candy?
yeah. Buu ate like almost everybody except for Goku.
I mean, technically did.
And yes,
Like,
Firewall, we
Buu
can do
tanked a
Aravos
Kamehameha
next.
to the face at a peak Gohan. At a peak when Gohan's at his
Yeah,
peak
that's
as a
about right, bro.
teenager. when Gohan was at his peak as a teenager, like he was as strong as he could get as a teenager, he basically tanked a Kamehameha to the face. Yeah, that's correct, Brad. That's very much correct. I agree with that decision. B tier for him all the way.
Yeah.
Like, his entire motivation is the rest of my family, no, the rest of my race killed my daughter. I'm going to doom everything to die. And even then, the entire plot of the Dragon Prince is about stopping him, and they don't even do that.
Yeah. And then let's not talk about the fucking ending.
Oh, God. I've talked about it on stream before. It's absolutely horrible.
Can we talk about a recent show, a very recent show, as in the last month, that had a bullshit ending as well?
That's not narrowing it down.
Stranger Things.
We do not need. I don't have 3 hours to describe how garbage that ending is.
So what you're telling me is the sister who was dead somehow comes back to life, makes Elle invisible so she can sneak away, and then fucking she somehow winds up in Ireland. That's what you're telling me.
You know that villain that we've had for like 7 seasons. We're gonna defeat him in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Right. Here's one I have absolutely no idea about. How about Char Aznable?
So Char Aznable in the original Gundam series was the leader of the Zeion army, or the Zaft army. Basically, he was the big bad. He was considered the first new type in the entire Gundam series. He coined that phrase due to the fact that he was a natural born pilot, and he throughout the whole series he piloted 3 different Gundams, all built specifically for his fighting style.
Does it not hold anything against him that he constantly dies in like each arc, each season? Because he keeps coming back. Is it not like the creators decided, I mean, we're just going to kill him, but we're not? I mean, is he even a villain? I don't know.
He was the main antagonist of Mobile Suit Gundam, and later became one of the protagonists of Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam before finally turning as the main antagonist in Mobile Suit Gundam Char's Counterattack.
He was a villain for a bit. So where vaguely is he?
He's a charismatic young man who highly respected and supports both younger and older follow him faithfully. On the other hand, he also has a cold-hearted side that is willing to kill even his friends in order to achieve his goals.
If any of us were like OG fans, he's probably going to be up here. But I don't know if any of us are.
He's going to be a C. He's going to be a C. Due to the fact that, like, he's mentally unstable and will kill anyone and anything. Even if it's an ally.
Cool. I'm fine with that.
He's a C rank for sure, but...
Okay, how about Shogo from Psycho-Pass? Season 1.
Season 1, Shogo?
Season 1 of Psycho-Pass, because he's not in Season 2.
Well, he was a douchebag most of the season.
I mean, he rightfully was, because he was immune to the system. Of course he'd be a bit of a douche.
I don't know. I think he'd be more of a D tier.
I mean, he's kind of relevant to the entire plot, because him being, what is it, criminally non-symptomatic or whatever, makes the Sybil system purge the evil people. So I can't put him in D. I'm going to put him here for now. I think he's better than Madara. I don't think he's as good as Frieza.
Okay.
I think. Okay, everybody's best boy. Where's Griffith go?
Jesus Christ.
Like, the entire plot only really happens because of him.
Yeah, he's definitely got impact.
He's really got impact.
It all happens because he couldn't stay out of a room.
Seen a lot of Griffith did nothing wrong videos.
It's because he wanted to be of higher station than he... Well, he just wants to be of higher station, and that's kind of why everything happened.
Like hubris.
No, the reason it all happened is because he couldn't keep it in his pants long enough to get the status.
It's because he wanted to be with the princess, but then the king's like, you know what? I'm just going to kill you instead, but I'm just going to torture you.
But how's that Guts' fault, by the way?
It's not Gus's fault.
No.
But Griffith's like, well, you left me.
It's partially because, like, when he first met Guts, he was like, I'm going to use him as a pawn, but then he kind of became friends with him, and then he felt it as a betrayal when he left the group for a bit. And the only reason that happened was because he kept losing battles, so he had to do a plan, but they just that plan fucked up. So it's not really Guts' fault. It's just
It felt like he outsourced his blame for his torture onto Guts.
Brad, I just realized that all for one's not on your list.
Yes.
Why?
Chigaraki's on the list as well.
Oh, is all for one of those? I don't see him.
Yeah, he's got like a gas mask on. I can't remember exactly where the image is. Yeah, he's here. There he is. He's next to the claw and knives.
Okay. Oh, that's him. Okay, that's what I recognize. He didn't have his actual. Okay.
Yeah, because the more he uses his power, the younger he gets eventually. But when All Might first fights him, he looks like that.
No. What will happen is he takes a copy of Ares' quirk, and that's how he does that. The more damage he took, the younger he reverted, and that's what Bakugo exploited. So he basically reverted him into a fetus, and then into being non-existent.
Yeah, I haven't watched the end. I've read it. I know what happens, but I haven't actually seen it. Apparently, it's all right.
It's actually one of the best fight sequences in the whole show because Bakugo's basically all of his bones are broken, and he's basically propelling himself using his quirk, yeah.
All right, we'll start with All for One then. He can't be in D because literally the plot only happens because he exists. So,
but I don't think he's better than. But okay, here's the thing. Personally, I feel like they built up All for One to be this big bad villain, and then he only makes an on-screen fight. Only fights on screen maybe 3 times.
He's used more of a plot device than an actual character.
Exactly.
But I can't, in good conscience, put him under Eren, so Eren goes last. He's a character I also don't like. How about Muzan? Muzan from Demon Slayer.
He was
God.
He is horrible.
He's just a big ass cocky motherfucker who just walks around fucking women, making demon human hybrids children, and then at the end he's just snaps his fingers, opens up the Infinity Castle, he's trying to slick up all the demon slayers, just because he got pissed off.
It's because he lost to one guy. It's like, I need to be immortal, and then he gets the ability and knowledge basically to become immortal, but doesn't act on it, and he's just an idiot.
Exactly. D tier all the way.
Like, when he learns that Nezuko is immune to the sun, he should have immediately just been, there we go, that's my fix, and just done it.
What did you say, Nezuko's what?
Nezuko's immune to the sun.
Oh, yeah.
Because reasons.
Yes. Well, I thought it was because she overcame her demonic urges. I thought they explained that in the show, that because she overcame her demonic urges and sleeps all the time.
That's sun breathing.
She can she's immune to the sun.
Her father has sun breathing, therefore her and Tanjiro have a sun breathing thing.
That's right. That's also why he was able to learn water breathing and sun breathing. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. And then everybody online's like, but he just trains to get strong. No, he hasn't. He has unique techniques that only he can use.
Like his water breathing, fire, sun breathing combination technique. That's highly overpowered.
Okay, how about Sukuna? Where do we put him? Like, I know where I want to put him.
So Sukuna. So ancient demon lord who has all of his fingers chopped off, and a human kid decides, I'm gonna eat that thing, and then becomes possessed. And the whole show is about this kid eating the remaining 9 fingers so that way he could be killed.
He just wants to be strong, basically.
Yeah.
I kind of like him for the portrayal of pure evil or pure power in a character.
I feel Sukuna
and then the final
is more
battle happens.
plot,
Yeah,
but I feel like Sukuna is more plot than anything. My personal opinion.
he's just a big bad who is getting stronger at being a big bad.
Exactly.
And then he gets removed from Yuji, and then Yuji is basically not even the main character anyway.
Mhm.
Like, Yuji gets less screen time, and he's the main character of the show than Sukuna does.
He's a shit main character. He's one of the worst.
Oh, once we get to main
shonen
characters, God, he is going to be terrible.
Cool.
Okay, I can't put him in D. He's better than these. He's
Yeah.
way better than them.
Kind of good. He's not complex, but he is like the embodiment of like evil for evil's sake. He's not trying to apologize for being evil or trying to be sympathetic.
I mean, he's good at what he does. Literally, the entire world is based around him versus Gojo. That's it. Gojo being the big good and Sukuna being the big bad. Do we like him more or less than Madara?
I feel like
It's more screen time than Madara.
I feel like his build up and payoff is what Madara should have been. Like, I feel like Sukuna's build up and payoff actually was correctly promised and answered because he does beat Gojo, whereas Madara kind of gets like outshined by Kaguya. So it's like, oh, all this time he wasn't actually.
Oh god, yeah, I deliberately
the
didn't put
boss.
Kaguya on this list because she would have been. If there was a Z tier, that's where Kaguya would be.
But it's like Sukuna actually is like that end boss. So
Honestly, here or here. Of the new gens, he's probably my favourite. Well,
I'd say it
apart
could
from
probably go B.
Death from Chainsaw
Will
Man.
be, but I'd say it could go B.
Okay. Right. I'll be back in a second and we'll pick some more.
okay.
Right, so I'll continue trying to figure out how to do this.
Okay. Who are we picking next?
Well, we'll let Nat pick one.
Go on, Nat, pick one.
Ooh. We will go with Scar. Why not?
Scar.
Disney.
I love Scar.
Scar's a good one. I think Scar was actually not too bad of a villain. He had a good motive. Yeah. He wanted to be king.
He's just such a like quintessential
Great
jealousy.
at show numbers.
Yeah, like I don't know. I feel like he's a very simple villain, but also very
Simple
effective.
but effective. Yeah.
He's also sort of understandable from what I remember as well as to why he's doing it.
Yeah. Unless you watch the TV show, which apparently just changes the entire backstory. But,
Is it not like, realistically, he should already be the leader because in it's something like darker-skinned lions are stronger than normal ones, so he should be the pride leader anyway? I can't remember.
Not
I
really.
remember anything
To be
about
fair, he shouldn't really be there anyway. If he was an
Yeah.
actual lion, because
he should have been
technically
kicked out.
should have been kicked out already. Because you can
Yep.
only have one male lion per pride.
Yes.
So
So in a way, he's getting a free meal, really. Like,
yeah.
he's getting the protection of the pride.
Yep, that's true. So
Well, I have no opinion on this. Where do you want to put him?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like it has to go above all of C. He's better than all of C.
All of C is better than
Like the scene where he throws
Mufasa.
yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say Mafusa. Off the cliff is like absolutely pivotal to my childhood understanding of betrayal and evil.
It's iconic. He's a very iconic villain.
It's so
He's
impressionable. I was like, oh, you bastard.
Yeah.
You bastard.
All in animal form. So.
Yeah.
And
it actually makes Hamlet way more digestible.
So we've got he's higher than C. Who in B do you think he's roughly better than?
B. I don't care about where you rank them within the tier. I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
He's probably better than Vader. I'll put him there. Okay, let's just do the one straight away. Where's Orochimaru go?
Orochimaru was a really good antagonist, like originally in Naruto, and then he became a dad.
Well, he sets the stakes, doesn't he, when he fights the third Hokage, as to what good ninja are apparently what their strength is.
Yeah, but that's what really throws me off. I don't understand the whole Boruto thing where he's now like he's a
dad / mom.
Yeah, I really don't I don't understand that.
Koto Matsukami remade his brain to be a good guy. Oh, it's not.
That just breaks my brain.
It was either
I don't even know how to look at him anymore.
If I remember, Orochimaru died, but a part of him was in Sasuke, and that part didn't have his ego or something.
That is correct, yes.
Like, do you have to factor in Boruto? This is like...
No, because all the Boruto villains are stupid.
It's just straight up character assassination.
One of the Boruto villains is Jiraiya, by the way.
He's a Jiraiya clone. Get it right.
I don't need to get it right, it's stupid. Right, so where are we going to put him? He's better. I think he's better than Madara in the sense that he's more relevant. He's relevant longer. It's Sasuke's entire arc.
I'd say it's still in C tier, but just above Madara.
Reasonable. I can deal. Okay, anybody want to pick the next one?
Yes. Start on the Transformers ones.
Okay. Where's Unicron go?
S tier.
Really?
Let me explain why. So basically, at the beginning of time, Unicron was created by a being called the One. The One was an intergalactic being that created the entire universe. His alter ego, Primus, was also created this time. Unicron's meant to be an absolute force of evil versus Primus's absolute force of blue. Absolute forces of good.
He becomes the planet, yes, I'm aware.
Eventually, Primus defeats him, yes, and he becomes a planet. Same with Primus. Primus also becomes a planet. As time goes on, Unicron learns to adapt to his planet form and be able to transform it into a giant robotic body. Primus also figures out how to do this, but alas, he cannot. He is still too weak from his fight with Unicron to be able to do this. Hence Primus creates the 13 Primes.
But how often does Unicron appear, though?
Unicron is basically able to corrupt the Prime of War, Megatronus, and basically the Loki form of Transformers, which is Liege Maximo. No, that is Solus Prime, Firewall. That is Solus Prime you're thinking of.
Yeah, I thought Primus became the planet and he just couldn't transform back into a humanoid form anymore.
It was because he was too weak from his fight with Unicrons. That's why he created 13 Primes. and then eventually Megatron corrupts his core with Dark Energon, which basically sends him into stasis lock for like eons.
I don't know about S, because I think Megatron's a better
No.
villain.
But no, he is. Put him in A tier then. He can be an A tier, but he's definitely.
So
above
where would
Isaac.
Megatron go?
Megatron is
tier,
more of a B
obviously.
tier. He's a B tier villain to me personally, due to the fact that
He shows up more though, and he's more relevant to most of the plot.
Would
however,
it be more relevant or more
Like
evil?
I could flick through a comic or a show, and Unicron would appear the lowest in comparison to Megatron, who is basically every single there. He's always there.
Unicron is always considered the big bad guy, like the final boss of all the comics.
Yeah, Megatron is the rival to Optimus, so he's always there.
True.
Where's Megatron? I'll put him up as well. Once I remember where his image is. It'd be easy if this was in alphabetical order. Okay, I can agree with Megatron being A tier. Completely understandable. My only real the only time I've really seen what Unicron can do is from the movie.
The 85 movie or from the
original 85 movie, yeah.
Well, that Megatron, that guy is actually no longer canon, but okay.
Hey, he's got good presence in that movie, though. I'll give him that.
Yeah, he created Galvatron.
He is strong enough, well, in terms of the Transformers, to do whatever he wants. But he's also generally too big to stop, like Galactus, generally.
Yeah.
He's just, like, the only way they usually defeat Galactus is just to convince him to leave.
Yeah.
Or that one comic where he gets turned into a rabbit, but we don't discuss that.
Where would you put Thanos?
I'd say A tier because he's overused.
See?
Is he the best Marvel villain?
I'd say Captain Marvel's better.
Captain Marvel is a superhero.
No, she's not. Everything she does in that movie is a villain. But I know what you mean.
There.
Not as bad as comic book Riri, though.
Yeah.
Magneto. Oh yeah, I do like Magneto.
Right, we'll do Magneto next then. Where's Unicron going? I think he's worse than Megatron. But I don't know enough about... I know his backstory and stuff, but not what he does. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, reasonable. I'll put him in high B. Who do we say we were going to do next? Magneto.
Yeah.
Magneto, yes.
The villain who, to most, well, to some, not most, isn't really even a villain because he is justified in what he does, just not how he does it. Freedom from mutant kind, but not how he does the things.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a good point, Philo, yeah. When Unicron does appear, the entire plot becomes, how do we deal with this? I could have put Starscream on, but he's kind of just there. Right, where does our good Sir Magneto go? I'm going to go
like
just
his
on a,
presence.
A at least.
I feel like his presence isn't as widely well thought out in modern day.
That's also because X-Men have kind of been shafted.
True.
In terms of like, we've had Marvel for so long, but all the X-Men just keep getting shafted all the time.
True.
And he was great in all of the movies he was in.
Also true.
I want to put him at least in A. Because out of all like the Marvel villains, he's probably the most memorable to me. I mean, Firewall's more of a comic person than I am. Do you think A is reasonable? I think A is not too bad. Well, he doesn't want to do it, but he sees how mutants are being treated, and rightfully so. A lot of times, they are kind of being experimented on to get rid of them. Because they warp how the world works. Because then humanity is not the strongest anymore, and they can't judge by how strong things are. Because, like, usually, wars are determined by tanks, rockets. Then everything will just be determined by mutants, and then it'll be, well, the mutants will eventually think, why do we need the humans anymore? Oh, it's really good. Honestly, S is fine. I'm fine with S.
I'll be honest with you with the X-Men thing. Right? Sure, they don't like mutants, but they're like heroes. What?
No,
I
they
mean,
only like heroes they can control.
Mhm.
It's the Superman thing. They hate the government hates Superman because they can't control him. There was a whole scene in the Man of Steel,
Yes.
which it was an alright movie. It wasn't amazing, but it was fine.
I assume the main issue with the X-Men is how many of them there are, and not obviously everyone's a hero, and some of them can be villains and stuff. And how do you stop someone robbing, killing, murdering who has superpowers when you're just a regular Joe?
Well,
I
it was
suppose that's the main thing.
in Avengers 1, the first crossover movie, where that entire city was fucked because they're fighting. Like, who's going to pay the insurance when the Hulk throws an alien through their house?
The taxpayer.
Firewall said that it's not just Marvel hits all superpowered beings, but I don't really feel like that's true. It just seems like there was, when I've seen a Marvel comic or anything, always seems to be that everyone hates just the mutants and everyone else is fine.
I mean, in
Unless
a
you're a
way,
superhero.
I do agree, because technically, isn't Spider-Man a mutant?
No, not
Because
the actual
he's
one.
been mutated.
His
He was
DNA
mutated.
was
He
altered.
was not a mutant. He's mutated, not a mutant.
His DNA was altered. That's the difference. There's a difference between DNA alteration
Yeah,
and
he didn't
mutation.
have the X gene, which is the one that changes them. So
Yeah, but to the standard public, they wouldn't know that. They'd only see
that is true.
a guy who is potentially has the similar or same powers as a mutant
comic book
does.
series where they
Yeah, there was one
explored
where
this.
the X-Men thought that he was a mutant, wasn't there?
Yeah, that's
So
how he
is
originally got
Juggernaut
to them.
a mutant then?
No.
No, he's been graced by a god of war to be invulnerable.
Do not buy into
Colossus.
X-Men
Yeah,
Last
he's a
Stand.
god.
Do not buy into the Last Stand. That is false.
Because I saw his origin story about that cave, and I'm like,
Yeah, it has some
he still counts as a mutant?
thing. No,
he's the acolyte of a god.
but again, it's like if someone just assumed that he was one.
But the world does categorize him as a mutant, yes, even though he's not. But
I don't think they do.
Well, they don't know he's
in X-Men.
He's not going around telling people he's blessed by a god.
But I mean, who knows? Who knows?
I assume Firewall knows, because I don't.
But yeah.
Okay, easy one. Shigaraki. He's better than
Easier.
All for One. He's actually, I think he's a really decent villain. He was manipulated as a kid, given the power that he has, and it's kind of made him a bit insane. Because All for One gave him the power to decay.
Does suck balls.
Hmm?
If you're trying to live a normal life, that quirk sucks balls.
Oh yeah, he gave it to him deliberately because he's the son or grandson of All Might's teacher, the one who gave All Might his powers. The lady, that's her grandson. He did it deliberately to spite All Might.
Yep.
And right at the end, there's no redeeming bit. He basically says to Deku, if this were to happen again, I would still kill the same amount of people, and I think that's based.
I regret nothing.
Yeah, that's basically it. I regret nothing.
I think the only thing he regrets is being taken over by
That was dumb.
Yeah, he kind of gets
Shouldn't have been a
upstaged, doesn't
Can we do Megatronus Prime next, Brad? Because Megatronus Prime is an actual interesting conundrum. I'm actually going to pull up this lore right now so I don't miss anything.
I need to find image first.
It's in Discord
It is, but I don't know where.
Okay.
in general.
Okay, then the next question is, which one is it?
The one that does not look like Loki. The one with all the flames coming off of him.
That one.
Yeah.
Called 2Q.
Yeah.
That. This.
So the Fallen, Megatronus Prime. Megatronus Prime, also known as the Fallen, is a major antagonist in the Transformers franchise, first appearing as main antagonist of the. Okay,
Are you reading from a wiki?
I am. I don't forget anything.
You're supposed to be smart enough, and this is your thing. You shouldn't need to read from wikis.
Okay. I'm actually just going over this to make sure I don't miss anything.
Fraud.
Basically, Megatronus Prime is one of the 13 primes created by the Lord of Light Primus. In order to preserve the evident existence of Primus' twin brother Unicron, the Chaosbringer, who seeks to ravage through the universe until he is all that exists. Like all of Primus, Megatronus' purpose was to ensure the orderly dissolution of all things after reality was ravaged by Unicron beyond repair to pave way for the next creation by Primus. However, the concept of destruction fascinated Megatronus too much, and this slowly corrupted him, losing sight of his goals and necessity of restraint. Investigating into the dark scientist, Megatronus went to Unicron, becoming his servant. Now corrupted as Unicron's servant, Megatronus attempted to destroy Primus to pave way. Okay, no, that's not the aligned continuity one. Hang on. That's the old one.
Look at him being exposed on screen.
You will never recover from this.
Here it is. Okay.
Transformers Lucifer. Okay. We've got two people who understand it. That's enough.
After Primus, Megatronus. No, hang on.
We've got to get a move on. We've got to get a lot.
Okay, so Megatronus Prime is mentioned as one of the original 13. Shut up. Megatron is okay. I'm trying to find the correct line. Okay. So basically, what happened was he was created to be kind of like almost like a god of war, almost like basically how Firewall said was a Lucifer.
Oh, like this god of war on list.
God of war.
Anyways, he was eventually what happened was him and his brother, he was basically corrupted and tricked by his brother Leech Maximo, who, like I said earlier, is meant to resemble Loki from Norse mythology. Into basically after defeating Unicron and sending him back into stasis, all the weapons created by their sister Prime, Solus Prime, were being taken back by her so she could kind of disassemble them because they weren't needed anymore because she was a smithing because she didn't want the weapons falling into the wrong hands. And Liege Maximo basically told him, "It's your weapon. Don't let her take it from you. She made it specifically for you." So he went and confronted when he went to go bring the Requiem Blaster back to Solus Prime. They got into an argument, and he accidentally shot and killed her. During all of this, Liege Maximo escaped, and he was basically exiled into the cosmos with the first Prime, Prima Prime, going after him to try to hunt and kill him. Eventually, Prima Prime does find him, and they wind up killing each other in an epic battle on a distant, uninhabited planet.
Firewall summing it up in the chat as well. I can't tell if Firewall's using a guide, but I'm just going to say that he is a hardcore fan. So you both know it. Where would you put him? I don't know if he's going to be
B tier. I would put him at B tier,
really
underneath Unicron. Yes, due to the fact that basically he doesn't play as big a role. He plays a very, very big role in modern Transformer lore. However,
he's more of a backstory guy.
Well, kinda. However, he's always been introduced as that last final boss, like in the fall, in Transformers: Return of the Fallen by Michael Bay, or in the Cyber, in the Transformers Prime sequel series. I can't remember the name of that series.
Yeah, because if Unicron was the final villain, he's literally unkillable. So they needed someone to beat.
But but basically, it's all. But basically, there's different continuities where, but every time he in every continuity he kills Solus Prime. Solus Prime gives his spark is repurposed into the Well of All Sparks, which every new Transformer that is not cold forged, which I'm not going to get into that. That's a conundrum. Is basically their spark comes from the well.
Apparently, he appeared in
Megatronus Prime
2015.
first appeared in 2003 and 2004 in the Darkness Within. Get it right, Firewall. Anyway. Get it right, boy.
We cannot be having that slander in the chat.
Going down now.
Firewall, I think you just got deported.
Careful.
I was waiting for Firewall to do a big diss.
2015, yes, but his first lore appearance was in the comic books in 2003 to 2004 called The Darkness Within.
Do you know that though, or are you reading that off the wiki as well?
No, I know that off the top of my head because I own the comic book, and that's not true because he first appeared in Machinima's
Mom Spaghetti.
Machinima's Transformers trilogy series that was
Vomit
on
on his
YouTube.
sweater.
Megatronus Prime appeared on there before he appeared in Robots in Disguise.
I was waiting for Firewall to do well, actually.
Yeah, come on, guys. We've got like a massive list here. We need to
All right, pick another one.
Okay. Let me think.
Okay, is anybody familiar with Shaman King? Where does How go?
I'm not familiar with that.
Manga or
Manga How.
See, you gotta be specific, Firewall. You're talking to a true Transformers nerd here who's actually read some of the original Marvel comic books from the 80s.
He's not normally old enough to do that, so he went out of his way to read them.
I think high B. Yeah, I agree. High B for Megatronus Prime. I will say that.
How do you feel about How, Brad?
I think he's really good.
But not stronger than Unicron. Unicron will always top him.
Like, the whole concept of How is, he is literally unbeatable. And he does not get defeated. Well, he is an unstoppable force.
It took all 13 primes, the power of the 13 primes, to basically defeat him.
I would put him.
So therefore, he's not more powerful than Unicron.
That's where I put How.
Let's do Slade Troyard next.
I think that's about right.
The only thing I'm not that high on How about is I'm not sure he's like evil enough as the rest of them.
I mean, he went through 4 generations of killing everyone.
Well, How has to be high B. I don't know who you're talking about, so okay.
The Shaman King guy.
I've never played it or watched it.
Basically, the strongest on Myoji is kind of... you know, coveted by humanity for being really powerful, and then they kill his mother for some reason. I can't remember why. And then he's like, I need to fix this. So he invents I was about to say a jutsu. A technique to reincarnate. And he keeps reincarnating over and over till he becomes the Shaman King and gets his wish. But he is so much stronger than everybody by 100 times more powerful that no one can beat him. So the only way to beat Hao is to convince him to not do it.
Brad, look in general. I added another one. I want your opinion on that. If we should do that
What do
with
you
you or
mean?
not.
We're not even halfway through yet.
Let's look what I put. That's a throwback. If you get that reference, Brad, I'll be very impressed.
I do get that reference.
What do you think?
I think it's alright.
All right, we'll add him to the list.
No.
On top of the other 1, 2, 3, 4 other guys you still have to add for my list.
We've got that many on already. We'll see.
I know we still got to add my guys. I mean, Brad, we're only what? We're only not even 2 hours in yet. It's fine.
It's not. I've only got 2 more hours and we're not even halfway through yet.
Here, Brad, I'm gonna do something here.
Zangetsu?
I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna post this for
Not
you to watch
Zangetsu,
later,
but okay.
so you can kind of get the whole understanding of this guy.
All right, now where does Yuhabat go? He's not as good as Aizen.
No. I mean, he's still in the same league, but just not as good, I don't think. So he'd probably be the B or late A.
I'd go high C. He's just there.
Really? I mean, to be fair, you know, because you have been doing this, how much they've shown, how much they actually do. They don't really do much. They've not really seen much. Motivation-wise, he's... I don't know, what is his motivation again? Just kind of wants to have a go. Being king.
Have a go.
Yeah, have a crack at being Soul King. Why not?
I'm not busy today.
Oh, you didn't add Shockwave to the list, though, Brad. Either. I just realized you didn't add Shockwave either.
Yeah, well, we've got a few of the Transformers already. We'll do another list.
Well, Shockwave.
The next one's going to be heroes or protagonists. Ooh, let's do a funny one. Where's Eggman go?
Oh, he's definitely S tier.
Does he ever succeed?
Almost.
No, but he keeps trying though.
But never the same way.
Team Rocket factor.
Like, if
unless you're watching Sonic Boom,
like,
which is a good guy.
Like, if he'd have done the same plan twice in a row, he'd have probably succeeded. He only ever does plans once.
Yeah.
That's almost worked, but failed.
It failed because of this one random gem that only exists.
Completely starts from, it scraps the entire plan, no matter, even if it was like 99% successful. It's like, nope, we've got to go throw the whole thing out, start from scratch.
Well, you know, he just likes making up ideas, sees if they work, and if they don't work out, he just
isn't it for the love of the game?
So we all agree S tier, right?
I wouldn't mind putting him in S tier, to be fair.
Yeah. I can't remember what his exact motivation is.
He doesn't have a motivation. He's just evil for the sake of evil.
Oh, perfect then.
How old are you, Firewall? Jesus. We had G1 toys.
So
I'm gonna put
where
in...
would you put Konami and Nintendo?
There's no Z tier.
S tier, yeah.
But by the way, Nat, we asked Brad earlier, and he sided with Konami over Nintendo.
Only because Nintendo's fucked up more stuff.
What do you mean?
Let's do the Voltron villain next.
We asked who's the bigger
Where
villain.
is he?
Konami
Oh,
on
bigger villain, which one?
Nintendo, and Brad
Oh,
went
Konami
with
or
Nintendo.
Nintendo's the bigger villain.
Yep.
So I just like it was funny that we actually saw a
Oh,
timeline
okay.
where Brad sides with Konami.
I agree with Brad. Nintendo's become a monopolistic company that cares more about money than actually putting out good quality games. Whereas Konami, even though it may take 10, 15, 20 years, will actually slowly but steadily improve the quality of their
Nintendo
games.
doesn't even care about money. They only care about their old people and their shareholders. If they want money, they can print money. There's so many ideas for them to make money. They just don't give a shit.
The Power World lawsuit prove they do care about money because it's like you can't step on our toes.
Yeah, and that worked very well for them.
No, it's not the money that they cared about. It's the IP and what it meant. It's just like, you can't copy us. We've done that. That's ours.
Right, so where does the Voltron villain go? I do not make this guy very high.
Neither do I. I feel basically he got corrupted by power.
Basically, yeah.
Classic villain arc. It's corrupted by an unknown power, and basically, long story short, his lust for power drives him insane. Gets killed by the main villain, by the protagonist. Then his son takes over, and then the protagonist kill him too. Then the wife comes back, and then they kill her too.
The problem with
D-tier.
that series is they Disneyfy it of villains can't be villains, they have to be redeemable.
Yeah.
I wasn't a fan of that.
And it was Lothor, wasn't it? Other the son. I think it was the son, Lothor. I think Lothor was the son, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. One I'm not particularly sure about either. Shredder. Do we like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles villain?
It's pretty bad.
I feel like he's concept, but not individual. Because there's so many because nowadays, he's more or less just used as the Foot Clan boss and doesn't really get a lot of screen time compared to like other mutants that he'll create.
He's more villain of the week in a way, but he appears more often.
Let me talk about
he's villain of the week. Oh, Firewall is discussing Shredder. You go for it, sir.
I mean, all of the like old OG TMNT was like supposed to be like a parody.
Back in the day, he wasn't the villain of the week. He was the villain of the whole show. Nowadays, more or less, he is the villain of the week, and he just creates the main villains.
Nah, I'm putting the D Greyman guy in D. Do you have an issue with that? The Millennium Earl from D Greyman.
No, not really.
Cool.
I think that's about
Vilgax. Now that's an interesting one. Because what version of Vilgax are we talking about? From what show?
That one's from standard original Ben 10.
Okay, but which version of Vilgax are we talking about? Are we talking about standard Vilgax? Are we talking about Ultimate Alien? We're talking about Alien Force? Are we talking about the 4th series?
As a person who has not seen Ben 10, I will just say yes.
We're talking about the whole original continuity then. Okay. So at the beginning...
It's alright, you can chat about it until Firewall writes some stuff about Shredder.
Oh, he did. I was reading it. That's why I stopped talking about it.
Oh, it's a generational thing, okay. Because Splinter's the disciple of the brother of the master. Yeah. Okay. Does he have a lot of character development, or is it just he's the head of the Foot Clan, he is strong ninja?
Vilgax, let's see.
I don't even know what Vilgax's deal is, but I don't think it'll be that high.
So basically Vilgax, his whole thing is that he wants the Omnitrix for himself. and it will go to any means to get it. At one point, he actually acquires it from Ben. However, Ben blows it up.
So
Yeah, and that's when he gets the new one.
In the following season, and 2 seasons later, so after Ultimate Alien, he comes back for the upgraded Omnitrix. Ben whoops his ass, and yeah, it's a. In the first show, he was more prominent threat. He was constantly threatening to blow up the planet Earth to try to kill Ben so he could get the Omnitrix and all this other bullshit. And even going as far as tracking Ben across the cosmos when the Omnitrix was about to blow up half the galaxy to get it from him.
Firewall says Shredder dies in the first issues of the comics.
From the old ones, yeah.
So where would we quickly put? Where would we put the boy Shredder?
D.
Concept not individual.
D.
That's what he is nowadays.
Vilgax.
Vilgax, D tier, low D tier.
Yeah, he doesn't have much of a motivation, but he is relevant to the plot, so yeah.
Okay, next one, the Lich.
Okay, Vilgax. See, reasonable. I don't know about it, so I'll just take yours for that.
Seems about fine for Vilgax.
Okay. Let's do an Avatar: The Last Airbender one. Where does Zahir go?
Zahir? A righteous enemy who is trying to revert the Avatar back to its natural state in order to basically reset the Avatar cycle.
He wanted to destroy the Avatar cycle.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. No, he wanted to end it so he can create a new one.
Wasn't he just pure anarchy?
No, he had reasons for doing what he did because he also had to plan how to kill the Avatar at all. He thinks the Avatar does too much bad for the world.
That's why they used Mercury.
Yeah, but I don't see how Mercury.
So I don't see how Mercury can stop the Avatar's connection to the Avatar cycle, but okay.
It doesn't. It puts her in danger, which keeps the Avatar state on. Because if they die in the Avatar state, it kills the Avatar completely. It was because she wouldn't turn into the Avatar state. He did it so that it automatically activates.
Makes sense.
I think he's all right. Like, he's leader of his own evil organization. He's got a lot of planning.
Lotus, yeah. The Red Lotus.
Yeah.
A defection of the White Lotus. They defected to try to end the Avatar cycle so they can restart the Avatar cycle.
By far the best villain in Korra.
Basically, from what I understand, from what I recall, they were trying to end the Avatar cycle so they could restart the Avatar cycle and raise the Avatar how they want the Avatar to be raised, and then basically have direct control over the Avatar.
That seems about right.
That was a good meme. I appreciate that.
He has a pretty solid cause and stuff. Not a great villain, but I'd say definitely deserves B.
I think B. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
I'm just going to put him somewhere in B for now.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's better or worse than Eggman. I'm just going to put him there for now.
Yeah, totally worse than Eggman. Eggman should be top of this B tier.
Let's do Korak next from Power Rangers Mystic Force.
Korag, yes. He's fine. He's not openly antagonistic, because of what his true nature is.
Yeah, because of his chivalrous nature. Yes, because he's all about chivalry. He never once struck the Power Rangers when they were down. He always walked away when they were beaten. He never killed them.
So in that sense, he's a terrible villain. I like his character. Korag's a good character, but he's not a good villain.
Yeah.
Give me a second to find Shredder on the list. Where do you want to put Shredder? Next to Vilgax. Where's Vilgax? Yeah. Okay. And now we're on to the really obscure ones.
The Lich next.
This one?
The one next to the other Ben 10 guy.
Okay. I don't know this character. What do you put him?
The Lich isn't from Adventure Time. Basically, he is the reason why why the land of Oo from Adventure Time is how it looks. He basically set off a nuke that basically made everything mutate. All the humans had to leave the land of Oo to go to another place. Restart the whole civilization, all that stuff. Basically, it nuked everything back to the Stone Age. And then eventually, what happens is Billy the Adventurer, or Billy the Hero, traps him in some magic resin, and then sticks him in the Candy Kingdom tree.
That is indeed something that I just heard happens.
But he is evil. He basically killed a universal basically a god, just so he could go to galactic prison to try to get at the guy who's in charge of all the gods, basically in Adventure Time. But it backfires on him. Ben and Jake end up reverting his undead form to a living form. He winds up being called Sweet Cheeks.
All right, so where would you class him?
Honestly, upper B tier. Above, you're going to be shocked by this. Above Unicron.
I am shocked.
Actually,
like that's higher than
no,
How,
no.
Light, Meruem.
Actually, no. In between Megatron and Shigaraki on A tier.
Does everyone agree with that, or the people who know what that is? Because I don't know.
Oh, which one are we doing again? Sorry.
The Adventure Time villain.
Frank said, I think we're at one.
I have not seen it, so I would not know. I'll be honest.
Thank you, Praying.
You're welcome. The shoe firewall. This one.
We're just doing memes now.
Yeah.
It did kind of rap God on your firewall, you know.
He doesn't know, but that's why I'm saying he isn't B tier. He's more A tier. Brad. Brad.
What? I'm gonna put him in B for now, somewhere around there.
Well, keep in mind.
Brad,
Keep in mind.
don't you think
The Lich can control people with just one word. He literally says fall, and Finn and Jake fell to their knees.
Don't you think Konami and Nintendo are actually way better villains than Trash because of how effectively they fuck you over? Like, they
I'll
are
move
integral
them
to the
when
plot.
we get more of the list down.
Let's do Slain Troyard next, Brad.
Who?
Slain Troyard.
Oh, I can't remember which one that is.
Who's the one next to the green?
The silver-haired
goblin?
guy from Al Nozir, remember?
Is he currently on here right now?
He's on Discord. He's the first one I sent earlier.
So he's not even on the list.
He's on the list. No, he's not on the list right now.
Stop adding things.
I asked you to add him earlier before the stream even started. You were like, I don't know who that is. So I sent you to stop. Good God, man.
I'm going to put him in D. He doesn't do much.
Slain Troyard?
Yeah, he's just there.
Well, I would agree. I also feel like he more or less is the reason why the main character becomes as overpowered as he is, because he is the one that shot him. If I'm not mistaken.
Slane's motivations are just non-existent.
Yeah.
What about Father?
Ooh, Father. Yes, I do like him. Like the entire plot only happens because of him. He's got an entire plan. The only reason he loses is because of one statement he says to the truth, and that's the only reason he loses.
Who?
That father from Fullmetal Alchemist.
I
He
agree.
only loses because he says something to the truth that he should not have said.
Next up, everyone's favorite douchebag. Oh,
I would say that he deserves to be A or S. I think his father was
I
a
think it's
good
pretty good.
villain. Yeah.
I was talking about father. I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about the father. I'm sorry. My apologies, Brad.
We're still on that father, yeah.
Okay, my apologies. I did not realize. I
Well, let's
apologize.
do the one Firewall just said. Where does the anti-spiral go?
Oh,
He's
the
more.
anti-spiral?
To be fair, he is more concept. He is just there.
Yeah, he is. He's just there. He doesn't make an appearance for the last 20 minutes, the final episode of what's it called?
Like, he is by far the strongest character on this entire list.
Mm-hmm.
As he warps reality. But yes, he is more of
Yeah.
a concept, not an individual.
He's defeated. Defeated by a kid with a drill.
He's defeated. He's defeated because basically he wants to lose. Well, not wants to lose, but it's more ideals. Like, he loses because he fights Simone on level playing ground, which he didn't need to
that's
do.
what it was. Yeah, Gurren Lagann.
Like, he really does not need to. Like, he deliberately makes a mecha the same size as Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann just to fight him when he could have just snapped his fingers and wiped him out of reality.
Your fingers.
Okay, Watchmen fans, where does Ozymandias go?
Ozymandias? Oh.
He does
I've
what
never
he
actually seen
can to
Watchmen.
stop the blue guy whose name I immediately forgot.
Dr. Manhattan?
Dr. Manhattan, yes.
A tier.
I'm putting him in A at the moment. Yeah? Right. What's it called? Yu Yu Hakusho fans. Where does Suguro go?
Well, hang on. Back to the Watchmen guy. He's basically an evil Iron Man. Basically.
Well, Iron Man without armor in a way. He's more. I think he's smarter than Iron Man in a way, just for schemes.
He's a super genius, but he's a super genius rich boy.
Right, I have not seen Yu Yu Hakusho, so I can't state where Suguro go. What I think is his name?
I've never seen either, so.
No, am I?
Has anyone seen Yu Yu Hakusho?
I watched it once. I
watched it once.
Yeah, I've watched it once. I completely forgot about him.
He kicks the shit out of Yusuke, but like
he gets really big and swole.
He's very. I mean, I feel like his personality type is swole, and he drinks orange juice. That's about it. I don't remember what else.
I'm gonna put him in D then. Okay, one that. C. Cool. I'll do for me.
I did really hate Mahito. I thought he was one of the most hateable villains since Kabuto.
Yes, his powers are really cool, but he is an insufferable asshole, yes.
Yeah, he's a pretty good villain based on how much
he does what he does really well. I just don't like him as a character.
Which I think is the point.
C then? I'm looking at B, and I don't think he's as good as them.
No.
I really dislike him. He's such a bastard.
Okay, here is a Bakugan villain. Where are we putting the Bakugan villain?
That's Drago's brother, or whoever the fuck he is.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Oh, it's Drago's brother? I was right?
It's the light one.
Yeah, he's from the same species as Drago, but he's like evil or something like that.
Who's to the left of the Green Goblin?
Honestly, he was more concept up until the last few episodes when Drago battled him.
I can't remember his name, but he's from Black Cat. It's more of a me and Nats thing.
Kind of.
I would say more. But I would say more C tier above Aaron. Oh, brother of Drago's sister. He's the brother of Drago's sister. What?
That would make him his brother, wouldn't it?
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, am I retarded or is that the same thing?
Let's not mock Firewall. English is not his first language. He gets stressed. It's fine. Is he actually a decent villain? If I remember his name, I can Google it. I've got the image somewhere. Oh, he's the loving. He's a love interest. Okay. I was not thinking about that, but I do need to watch Bakugan at some point. But
no, it's
I started it on my YouTube. I have started watching it.
Okay, so that makes more sense. It's Drago's love interest brother. That makes more sense. Thank you, Firewall.
Thank you, sir. That makes a little bit more sense, yes.
So the problem with Bakugan is it starts off so fucking slow until they get to Themyscira, or whatever the name of the fucking dimension's called.
If no one, by the way, knows what this one is, that is the villain of Dr. Stone, and that is why it's in concept and individual.
Who?
That is the villain of Dr. Stone. The thing that turns them into stone.
Oh. I don't think I ever found out why they were turned to stone.
Do you want me to tell you what the villain is of Dr. Stone?
I thought the villain was ending of Dr. Stone so bad. They're like, we're going to build a rocket to go to space to kick this guy's ass. And they never did.
Oh, they do.
I thought the villain was that super strong guy who's like meathead in the society.
Yep, they do indeed. The arc that's coming out now, the next season, they go into space.
I thought the show ended.
No.
I heard it was over.
Nope.
When does this come out?
Next season.
Which is when? You mean next
March.
anime release season? Okay, so the summertime release. Okay. So summer release. Okay. Or spring release.
Do you want me to explain what the villain is quickly?
Yes, please.
All right, so all of these little spheres are aliens. They move in swarms, but they can't reproduce. So they go to habitable planets, turn everything to stone. So when they go back to normal, that race can recreate them so they can go to a different planet.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Then who's the man on the moon?
There is no man on the moon.
Who is talking to them then?
They're sentient creatures.
Oh, that's fucking stupid. So put the white
because they want to turn them to stone so they can create more of them because they can't reproduce.
That's fucking retarded. Okay.
It's really dumb, yeah. But because it's not a villain, it's a concept, not an individual. So I had to put it down for that.
So put the white dragon in concept.
Really?
Yeah. Look at what Firewall said.
Okay.
Who's the main villain in Black Clover?
Do you really want me to get into that right now?
If he's not on it doesn't matter.
He is not on here, no.
The king, isn't it?
You know the Wizard King, the guy with time powers.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine him, but evil, and they're basically the same guy.
Yeah. It's the Wizard King who's the final boss. I know.
Yeah.
He was the final boss in the Black Clover movie.
That was a decent movie.
Was he? It really was.
Where would you rank him, Brad?
C tier.
He's not great.
No, he's not. Still better than Aaron.
If I could put Eren anywhere, God, he's so terrible. Oh, he's an easy one. Easy-ish. Where does Dr. Octopus go? He's a decent villain.
I like that.
He's got good
Continuity.
motivations. I think
if we just combine all of them together, we'd probably get a general.
Because we
if
can't
you
do every
go
single
for
form, can we?
If you go for all continuities, you're going to be there for eons. But in general, I think he's probably in the. I'd say probably close here.
I like him more than Joker, to be fair. So I think B-ish. A.
Like B to A, I'd say, because he generally has he's generally seen more as Spider-Man's main rival, isn't it?
Exactly. He's more because he's such a scientific mindset that and especially like in the Spectacular Spider-Man series or not. No, not that one. The one that came, the one where it was like
Superior.
the Superior Spider-Man. Thank you. Yeah, where he became the Superior Spider-Man. You know, like that. His whole presence in that thing was he was Peter's teacher. He got into a lab accident. The arms got stuck to him. He went insane. He eventually comes back to the school, takes over this project, then puts his mind in Peter's body.
Only because Peter was stupid and decided to use his mind thing a bunch of times.
Yeah. So yeah, I'd say high B, low A.
Yeah.
You want to rank the
Slovene next?
Slovene next? They're terrible. Like here. They don't do anything. And all their ideas that I have seen them do in like the 3 seasons are terrible.
Let's do the Green Goblin next.
It's weird we've only got 2 S's so far. It's fine. Where's Green Goblin? Here.
Well, you're supposed to only have one, really, aren't you?
I do prefer him. I do prefer Magneto over Green Goblin, so I won't put him in S as well.
No. But the Green Goblin, more or less, is like. So do we want to go off the most recent canon, or with it being Harry Osborn, or do we want to go with the original Norman Osborn concept?
I don't mind if it's either. He's like he's more chaotic than Dr. Octopus because you can sort of
he's insane.
deal with him.
He's insane. Keep in mind of that because of the Goblin Serum. I think he's insane.
I mean, he's better than Madara in this list, so maybe here.
Yeah, I would say C tier. His presence in modern Spider-Man lore isn't as prominent as Dr. Octopus.
Okay, here's one that's probably going to get people killed if they actually watch this. Where does Joker go?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go.
I don't have an overhyped tier.
The problem is that there's so much lore for the Joker now. That's a very difficult question to answer, in my opinion.
I just don't get the Joker. Like, he only exists in that universe because in that universe they just don't want to kill him for some reason. Anywhere else, in any other universe, he would be dead by now.
Yes, exactly. But correct me if I'm wrong here, Nat, on this. But there's just so much different lore out there. Because the problem is that every Batman continuity does their own thing with the Joker. Like in one continuity,
we don't know his
for
backstory
example,
yet either. So, well,
like for example, in one continuity of Batman in the comic book series, there was 3 Jokers, each one with a different personality. Like there's just too much lore to really pick one Joker.
Is Chaos Incarnate more like? Is that a super like villainous thing? Is he just like evil for evil's sake? Like he's not even for the most part conscious how evil he is.
Yeah, I think he's generally seen as just like the what is it? Another call in the Prince is Prince of not the Prince of Darkness.
He's less of a character, more of a force of nature. Chaos. So I kind of want to put him here.
He's uncontrolled. He's basically uncontrolled chaos in D&D. Basically, he's an uncontrolled chaos character.
Yeah,
I would say. I would say.
I can't rate him that high. I just can't.
What I mean, he's more. I feel like more or less he's more of a concept now than he is a villain.
Yes.
I don't get that term, like, you know, the clown prince of crime. I think Penguin's a better crime syndicate villain.
Well, Penguin does drugs and guns. That's what he sells. Well, not just that, Firewall, is that Joker can always plead insanity.
Yeah, but
no, who's the doctor that runs the mental asylum again?
Oh, Lestrange, Strange, Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
His name's Strange.
It's probably because of him that he doesn't get.
Well, he runs Arkham City. Arkham City is run by Strange.
with how
Arkham
crazy
Asylum
that
is
entire
run by the
place
city
is,
of
how has he not
Arkham.
been shot by now?
Gotham.
Like, there's no one who hates him in that entire Gotham that would shoot him, really.
He's died a few times, but somehow. So the explanation of it is this: if the Joker dies, he just reverts back to his human form for, like, before he went insane for an X amount of time, and then eventually he
Just
reverts
gets to
back to the
respawn.
Joker. Yeah, basically it's instant respawn. Then usually about four or five like comics down the line, they just bring him back as the Joker. Harley Quinn, for example, the show.
We don't discuss that show.
I think I touched a nerve
Right,
there,
so
Brad. Did I?
realistically, where would we put this boy? Because I don't think he's like as good villains as like
D tier.
these.
D tier. That's where he belongs nowadays, unfortunately.
Cool.
While we're on the DC topic, do we want to do Darkseid next?
Look, I'll meet you in the middle and I'll put him here. Alright, then Darkseid. Literally unkillable villain.
I don't even know who that was. Who'd you just grab?
Hmm?
You didn't grab Joker.
Yeah, I did. I'm moving to one.
Oh, who was the blue guy you grabbed?
That is
I'm not
Priscilla
lying.
from Claymore, and she's just there.
Okay. I'm behind. For some reason, my stream keeps falling behind. I don't know why. I gotta refresh.
Yeah, she doesn't
Alright,
do
so-
much.
Darkseid. A new age god who has what's the word I'm looking for?
Well, he lives in an alternate dimension, so he's basically unkillable. Like, what you're seeing is just an avatar of him.
Mhm.
You just can't kill him.
He's literally evil incarnate, like Firewall said. Yeah. Well, no, in the New Age comics, which are like the new modern lore comics, he is called a New Age god who basically, when the old gods, basically he killed the old. He was one of the people that killed the old gods. He became a new god. He became a god of war, basically, and he basically had a control problem where he wanted to control everything and basically incite mass chaos and destruction across the whole galaxy by finding what's called the anti-life equation, because the anti-life equation could take away free will.
He's basically Unicron, but you can sort of beat him for a while.
Yeah.
You can't kill him, but you can stop him for a bit.
So probably lower than Unicron, I would say. Lower than Unicron, for sure.
I haven't read any DC, so I've only ever seen him from
I
the
would
movie,
say lower
and it's
than
not
Unicron,
great.
but higher than Light. So somewhere in that range.
Yeah, I'll put him in B. I'll sort these around later, it's fine. Right, now we're into the really obscure-ish characters. Well, except Odin.
Aragorn is not very obscure, but okay. Or Odin. Aragorn is the guy with the turtle shell chest, by the way. He's not a very obscure character. He's actually a main villain in the Ben 10 Ultimate Alien show. Or Ben 10 Alien Force series.
Let's quickly get Odin, and I'll do that one. Like that guy. Odin is fine. he does a lot of stupid decisions, so I can't view him super high, but the plot does revolve around him in a way.
What Odin are we talking about? Are we talking about Norse mythology Odin? Are we talking about God of War Odin? Are we
This-
talking about supernatural?
This is video game God of War Odin.
Okay, thank you, Fireball. So God of War Odin. Everything he is doing is driven by the one cause that he just doesn't want to die. He has a phobia of dying. He doesn't want to die.
Well,
He wants to prevent Ragnarok so he doesn't die.
yeah, he was stupid enough to see his future, and when he'd die, he's like, no, I can't be doing that.
I feel like so you really don't. Odin doesn't have a major impact until the final battle with him in the game. I would say low D tier. Personally.
Anyway, everyone think that's fair for good Sir Odin?
Mhm.
Indeed.
He's just there until you fight him at the end of the game, and even then, it's a super easy boss fight.
I'm gonna put him a bit higher because he's got like cooler motivations than Boo does.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put him here maybe. Yeah. And then this guy from Ben 10 who I don't know.
That's Aragorn. He's basically the same race as Kevin in 11. He can absorb like other alien races' abilities and
Except
use
he's
them for
better
a while.
Yeah, that's
Is
weird.
he like a decent villain of the week then, or is he
He
alright?
wasn't a villain of the week. He was a villain of a season.
That's better than a lot of these characters. For a start.
That's second to last guy. He was the main villain of the whole Generator Red show.
I know. We'll get to Klyce.
He literally invented time travel just so he could get back to modern day.
We'll get to Van Klyce next.
McGregor lacks character, but he makes up in spades through how much plot relevance he has.
Yes, okay, so we can't put him in D.
No.
D then? At least for now.
Low C. Actually, I would put him lower than Aaron, personally.
I wouldn't. I hate Eren with an absolute passion.
Then why is he on the list?
Because he, as annoying as I think he is still a villain.
Fair. He's an anti-hero.
Debatable. We can have that debate later, it's fine. Okay, if we take off Van Klyce and Ares, a lot of the last ones are incredibly obscure.
I don't recognize any of the last ones, to be honest.
That's Carnage, that last one.
Oh, that's Carnage? Oh, well, Carnage isn't obscure either.
To be fair, I only know that's Carnage because on the image Firewall sent me, it's saved as Carnage. Because I don't know.
No, I thought it was time travel. I thought he time traveled from ancient Egypt to Rome.
No, he just lived. He created a.
No.
He just went in stasis, didn't he? I mean, I vaguely know this because Firewall made me watch it. It was pretty good. His ending wasn't good though.
Yes, Van Klyce time traveled in Generator X. And if so, Alliance Lamb's breach is forced to use her power on Van Klyce during a battle, sending him away through a time portal. She travels to various points, including ancient Egypt, the Roman Empire, where it becomes a gladiator, and the Mongol Empire. Van Klyce is using spirits that influence history and eventually secures his return, albeit with a fragile mental state. So,
Yeah, because he goes into hibernation to survive that long because he's dying. Or something. I actually really like him as a villain. I think he's pretty good. He's got way more depth than like Vilgax and stuff, so maybe here? I might be a bit biased because I did enjoy the show. But I think B's fine. Oh, alright then. Ares. I have not played God of War. I thought he was just there. From what I've heard. Van Klyce is such a cool character, though. Ares. All he does is start off the plot.
Yeah. Then you find him at the end of the game with a giant Kratos.
What happens because of him? He does do more than Odin, at least.
Yes.
Odin is just there. Yeah.
He has a point.
Yeah.
I'd say put Van Clyce, since he was a focal point of Generator Rex. I'd say put him at upper C tier, lower B tier.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Generator Rex's problems were the people making the show.
Not just that, it was advertising and toy sales because the toys were selling so horribly. What wound up happening was that they didn't get they thought the show was failing, so they lowered its budget every season to the point where they couldn't do much with it with where they were given.
Although
So they
you
had to
can
just scrap
tell
off the show.
its ending is terrible.
It's the same reason why Symbiotic Titan got canceled, because it was not just because that they thought the show tanked. It was because toy sales also weren't doing good in America.
I'm going to put Crowley in B tier because I think I only know who that is.
Heard Crowley and thought Supernatural immediately.
Yeah. Crowley from Index.
Never even watched it.
The entire, well, you'd have to watch 4 combined shows to understand Index.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
The way that's giggled.
There's some really cool powers in Index, though.
And like Gindi, that too, Firewall, that too.
You know what else they didn't like? Megas XLR, and we've discussed it before. It's unacceptable.
Oh yeah.
Love that show.
Mhm.
Okay, has anyone seen Trigun? Because this is the villain of Trigun.
Yeah.
I've heard of it.
It's been ages though, so I don't really recall.
This is Millions Knives from Trigun. That is his name.
But I honestly can't even remember the plot of Trigon. It's been that long.
There isn't one.
Yeah, good.
Vash and Knives are sentient, superpowered, like how to describe it? They are nuclear power generators in the form of human being.
Mm-hmm.
And they have to it's not terrorize, what's it called? Make a planet livable. That's what they have to do.
Terraforming?
Yeah, terraforming, that's it. And Knives likes killing people, and since he and Vash look exactly the same, Vash gets blamed for it, and that's the entire plot.
So who else here besides me has watched Pantheon on Netflix?
I've watched a couple of episodes of Pantheon.
Okay. Well, then you probably don't know who the main villain of the show is. Never mind then.
I would assume Zeus, because it just is, usually.
No, that's not that. Talking about the show Pantheon with like uploaded intelligence and all that stuff.
No, I have not seen that. So only me and Nat have seen the next one. Because I'm going to put him in C, because he's fine. Where does the villain of Katekyo Hitman Reborn go, Nat? So for people who don't know who Byakuran is, he has the ability to have all the memories and experiences of every version of himself from every universe.
That's fucking retarded.
Oh, do you know how they get into the future? The 10-year bazooka. A gun
10-year
that you get inside and it shoots you 10 years into the past, into the future.
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid.
And it also shoots your 10 years in the future self into the past.
Well, then if you capture the person in the past, you remain in the future, and that is a plot point.
Yeah, it is a plot point. Yeah. we'll just capture your future selves. So
He's at
then,
least interesting. I'm going to put him in C.
Yeah, I'd say. See, I don't, because, yeah, this is another technical villain after that one, isn't there?
That's more of a concept. It's the Arcobaleno system.
I thought it was just that one guy.
Yeah, he's the mist guy though, so it wouldn't have happened if he messed
Was it the mist
if he
guy?
did like the system and stuff.
I thought it was another guy. Oh,
No, it's the double guns guy who shoots his firepower through guns. Then they go into
Yeah.
the future. Then it's him. Then there's the gravity dude, and then
Yeah.
there's the final boss is the mist dude, the mist baby.
yeah, but I'm just thinking, was it the Miss Baby? I thought it was another one that made their own.
Yeah, he was originally the mist baby, and I think he made his own or something. I can't remember. I do need to rewatch it reread it because they are adding new stuff. Maybe.
Hmm.
The Walking Dead's comic. So the governor from the Walking Dead comics. Feel free to discuss, sir. While he's discussing that, has anyone seen the Fate series other than me?
I've seen it.
Which one? I've seen Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works.
This is
yeah, I've only seen Stay Night.
well, this is the villain from all of them.
I mean, the blonde douchebag.
No, this is the master of the blonde douchebag, the one who
Oh.
has the entire plot, the church guy.
Oh, him.
Yes,
Oh,
everything
that's
that has happened in the entire plot is because of him.
So he's the reason why what's her face keeps dying all the time.
Everything is his plot, basically.
But he's the reason why Excalibur keeps dying. Now, on a side note, Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. I truly enjoyed that one.
Really good.
My only thing is that I found it stupid how at the end of the show he's just randomly able to use Archer's Unlimited Blade Works ability. Just out the fucking blue.
It is explained.
Well, it is?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I watched it. Refresh my memory.
While they're fighting, since Archer is the future version of him, every time they clash, they get closer and they share powers each because he gets closer to his future self each time. Because you see it in the symbology of when they clash, their circuits combine, and that's why Shiro's Unlimited Blade Works doesn't have the gears in the background. It's a sky because he's not corrupted by the system and stuff. It's why Shiro has the dual swords as well, because he just copied them from his future self.
Gotcha.
Well, potential future self. Let's see.
I'm trying to remember, like, when Archer died, he just forged blades for thousands of years before he was summoned? I'm trying to remember how all that worked.
So when Shiro was an adult, he was about to die, and he makes a pact with the world that at any point the world wants, they'll send him as an enforcer to protect the world. So instead of helping everybody, he spent his entire, could be potentially thousands of years, just cleaning up the world's mess and killing everybody. So he's kind of broken inside because like he wanted to save people, which he is technically doing, but by killing one person, saving thousands of people. But he's sick of doing it, and he's just constantly killing people now.
But then, like, when he's in his dimension, all he did was, like, forge swords and daggers and stuff?
The dimension holds every weapon he has ever seen or thought about. He can read about Excalibur and make Excalibur.
That's overpowered.
That's why he shoots them as arrows, because he's got that many of them.
Oh.
And then you've got Gilgamesh's weapon, which is just the most stupid bullshit in the world.
Did he not make Gilgamesh's weapon?
Yeah, Aya, Gilgamesh's sword drill.
It's like, oh yeah, I've got one of those.
The sword that existed before the concept of swords, therefore it looks like a drill.
That's why it looks like a drill.
He's like, "Oh, I got one of those that shoots it." I remember that scene. I thought it was so fucking funny. He's like, "Hey, I got one of those."
He's got Excalibur because he has the original one, the sword in the tree instead of the sword in the stone.
Mhm.
He can just do what he wants. Why does the Walking
Gilgamesh
Dead
summons
comic
the
kill
sword.
toddlers, really?
Gilgamesh summons the sword. Archer, hey, I have that. Shoots it out of a portal.
He's a bad amount.
Oh yeah, Gilgamesh is 2/3 god.
That was one of my favorite scenes out of all of that. That was the funniest scene to me out of the whole show. Gilgamesh is like, Archer just has 2 daggers, and Gilgamesh goes, "It's going to take more than that to kill me," and he summons a sword, and Archer just goes, "Hey, I have one of those," and holds up his hand and just launches the sword at him.
He also has a Babylonian airship
Yeah,
that can go at supersonic speeds.
I remember that.
So I'm gonna put Kirei B because I think he's a really good
Anyone
villain.
else think that the witch was kind of like an unneeded character like a character in the show though?
Caster.
Yeah, Castor. That's what her name was.
She's
Castor. Yeah.
better in the third route where she's actually relevant.
Oh, I like in that where she's just like a rogue spirit.
Yeah, in the third one, it's her and Ryder. You know, Medusa.
Mm-hmm.
Put the governor next to Orochimaru. Where's Orochimaru? Up here. Cool.
Carnage next, I guess.
I will save Carnage for last because we all sort of understand him. These two, only I will understand most likely.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just judge these two in a second. So this guy is called the Claw, by the way. He's from Gun X Sword.
Saturdays?
He's called the Claw.
Like from the Saturdays?
He's high. He's high C. He's pretty good. Actually, B. Yeah. She's the villain from Ragnar Crimson.
Oh, her.
Ultimatia from Ragnar Crimson. Yeah. The time.
Yeah. Her.
The time dragon lady.
It.
She doesn't really do a lot.
I'm watching it. She doesn't. I feel like she does more than you think. I put her at low D.
She's got the power to like create dragons from her blood and corrupt people, turn them into dragons.
Yeah.
And she's got time powers. And her fight against Ragnar is awesome.
It is. Carnage, offspring of Venom, created from the blood of Eddie Brock.
Yes.
When
Was
Cassidy
he created the blood of Eddie Brock?
Yes. So what happened was Cassidy bit him, and what this is how it goes in the comics. So Cassidy bit him and drank his blood. Some of Venom's symbiotic particles mixed with his blood and Cassidy's body, making Carnage. Oh, Jesus Christ, there we go, Farwell.
It's fine. He knows more about comics than I do, at least.
Let me tell you about his first appearance.
Let me tell you
a
a
story how my
tale.
life turned upside down. This is a little story about my life turned upside down.
Right there till they have to give me the prince of a candle. There.
Thank you, Nat. Thank you.
Well, we're just finding loads of memes now.
Yeah,
I guess so. I'll be giving the French Prince a bullet.
But the people who didn't get that one, there you go. Firewall making his comeback. Wrestling has such really cool memes, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've never really watched it, but I feel like I know it just from memes.
Here's the thing: I don't know much about Carnage, anyways. So, but it doesn't matter because I still whooped his ass with Transformers lore, so it doesn't matter. You can ask me any question about the aligned continuity, and I will know the answer to it.
Yeah, where was I? All right. So, where would we vaguely put Carnage?
Oh, Firewall goes, okay, bet. Alright, Firewall. What you got for me? What question you got for me in the line of content?
I don't think he'll be as high as Venom, because I think Venom's more popular.
Mm-hmm. Is Venom on the list?
No.
Yeah. Well, basically, his mindset comes from the fact that Cassidy was the person who basically bonded with him first, and he kind of copied his psyche.
Is that not why Venom's crazy because of Deadpool or something?
No.
Yes.
Has nothing to do with that.
I sworn that was one of them.
Yeah, I think it was in one of the comics. It might not be a constant.
No.
Because the comics are all changing.
A piece of Carnage came off and attached to a dog, and Deadpool adopted the dog. That's what you're thinking of.
No, I don't think there was a thing saying that Venom attached to Deadpool and went nuts.
I mean, there's been that many runs, it's probably happened.
Yeah.
Yes. And anytime Venom tried to separate from himself, Deadpool just pull him back into him. Yeah.
But who knows? Because technically, as far as I'm aware, Spider-Man was the first one to wear the Venom symbiote.
He always was.
So I don't know. Yeah. But yeah. Carnage, yeah.
Is he not just evil for evil with like no motivation and stuff?
He's just evil to be evil. I'd say he's more of a low D.
Yeah, why is the two guys called Sideswipe, two guys called Grimlock, and two guys named Jazz in the same aligned continuity?
So I know that the two Grimlocks originally first Grimlock was part of the Dinobots. Then what happened was the original Grimlock died in battle while helping Ultra Magnus escape from Cybertron, along with the rest of the Dinobots that after they escaped from Shockwave's lab. No, after they were at a prison. I'm trying to remember. I read the comic book a while back. I'm trying to remember exactly. I know the Grimlock one. I don't know the Jazz or the Sideswipe answer. Because I've never actually came across that before. But I do know that there's that Grimlock, the Dinobot that became Grimlock. He chose that name because of his Tyrannosaurus Rex form, and he knew about Grimlock from the history vids or something like that. If I recall correctly. That's good. Why are there two Sideswipes in that line constantly?
How dare you not recall correctly, you fake fan? But can you imagine the rage we're gonna get when we do the hero tier list?
Oh, it's a continuity thing. Okay. Yeah, that's right, Firewall. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. I thought you were talking about why in the show. Okay, it's a continuity thing. Okay. It's what it is. It's a continuity thing. It's a continuity error. I don't count it as that. No, that's why I didn't know the answer. It's because it was a continuity thing. I don't really look at the continuity bullshit. But yeah, if it's a continuity thing, I'm not looking at it. I don't care. But I can tell you the original Dinobots were called the Dinobots with the Y. And that Sludge died, was brought back to life by Shockwave and made into the Brachiosaurus.
If anybody wants to quickly screenshot this to trigger people online and send it to them. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Christ.
This is going to trigger so many people when I post it into groups later.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You can't put that character there. Watch me. Actually, they literally can watch me. They literally
On your
can watch
YouTube
me
pod.
move the things on the screen.
Like
On the
and subscribe while they're out.
To be fair, you do get a lot more views if you say something stupid, so people have to correct you.
Yeah, that is true, and you just kind of like rage bait.
Like, if you want to know an answer, the best way to know that answer is to say something stupid, so people will answer it for you. Like, if you want to know what 2 plus 2 is, just say 2 plus 2 equals 6, and everybody will tell you that it's 4.
They like fall over themselves to correct you.
After
The internet do that all the
I
time.
will say this, Firewall. After the Prime, after Transformers Prime, is when the Aligned continuity kind of split up and went all willy nilly. That's when stuff started happening that shouldn't have happened. Why character names were reused and all this other stuff. 99% of the time, a fun fact for all of you guys: 99% of the time, when Hasbro uses a name that's not even related to the original character in that same continuity that they're in, it's just so they can keep a trademark on the fucking name. When Robots in Disguise came out, for example, they were about to lose the trademark for the name Jazz, Grimlock, and Sideswipe. Hence why they named 3 random characters in the show, but nothing to fucking do with the characters from before the Prime animated series.
What, like how they made the Incredibles movie?
Kinda. Yeah, that too, Firewall. That too, I'll say that it was very popular. The sequel series was dog shit. Again,
Most
the sequel
sequels
series
generally
was
are.
dog shit. Don't get me wrong. Transformers Prime was a great wrap up. I know they did. That was Transformers Energon.
Ooh, that's fucking test.
Oh no. No, you're talking about Transformers Cybertron. They did? I know about Robots in Disguise. What was the other one? I know there was the Beast Hunters movie. And then there was Robots in Disguise, and that was it, I thought. Because I didn't keep up with that after Robots in Disguise, when after Bumblebee became a fucking combiner. That was dumb as hell. Oh, yeah, I watched that. I didn't enjoy it. I thought it was kind of retarded. So you're telling me Optimus Prime becomes a dragon and a train?
Yes, that is something that happened.
Hang on.
Phone go. Oh. How dare that heathen leave? Oh, I mean, I'm just doing some miscellaneous things.
I'm back. And I agree, Firewall it was. It was Firewall, you're right. And truth be told, only reason they was because Optimus Prime combined with the ninja and the other guy and the samurai. That was it.
I'm trying to do something odd, so if I can't figure it out, it's fine. There we go. Let me see if I can fix that. Did that work? Can't tell. On a black background, I can't tell. I'm trying to get chat to appear on screen. So I'm just trying to mess about with this to see if I can get it to...
Yeah, that's what it was. Yep.
Is your background on for it?
It doesn't have a background, so I'd have to make one for it.
What are you trying to get the chat on with?
You just add
So
the browser URL, apparently.
What, are you doing it from OBS or you just...
Put it through OBS, yeah.
Hmm.
Apparently this works, but I do... Oh, background color. How do I change background color?
I don't know. I've used it once.
Change that to a 5. What does that do? Because you can change the code to make it do stuff, but... I'll solve that later, it's fine. Don't need to do that right now. I think that is how you do it, but I need to find the URL for the chat. I think that's what you do.
I hate after your ear pops, you're just like it just immediately afterwards, like after everything subsides and all that stuff, like in your ear, just the inside of your ear just itches so bad.
From what I remember, just while they're chatting about Transformers and stuff, there is a dock for the YouTube live channel, and you click like select stream, pick your stream, and you can
My Transformers fan fact that seems
export
to
it
make
out
up.
somehow.
Oh, I know there is. I know there is. Did you also know that there is marijuana on Cybertron?
Cause reasons.
Or that if a Transformer overcharges and stuff, it can get drunk.
Stream URL, and then I can put this back here. Then you do... From what I saw, you just click browser and just chuck it in. You know, just here. Because that did do something. Because it did load up that. The problem is I can't read that. So I'd need like a white box or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, load up the background on it?
On what?
On the dock.
I don't think so, because like on filters... Hang on. I can vaguely read that. I had a filter
I
that's a
can't read it
background.
at all, Brad.
No, that's a color key. We don't want that.
Oh yeah, no, Firewall, that is correct. That is why Tarn went through so many TCOGs.
I just have to find a random background to put it in just to test, but It says here for like body background color. I just don't know how to, because I don't know the values of blue.
One of Tarrant's things was he would rip the T-cogs out of his enemies before he killed them.
Just mess with it until something happens.
Let's do 50. 50. 30.
Is transparency down? Is there a transparency?
It's just code, and I don't know how to code, so. Ooh.
What do you mean it's code?
Oh, did you not see it? Look, on
I can't
properties.
see anything on your screen.
Can you not?
I mean, I can see it, but it's so tiny I can't read it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the background because here. Oh. It's got like Oh, I know why you can't see it. I've got the hide OBS settings on. But it's got like a coding thing at the bottom.
No, that wasn't Tarrant's thing. That was somebody else.
There's probably tons of guides for this, but I just wanted to see if I could figure it out.
Myself, I think. I tried to. Don't know how you put it on.
Also, I've got the YouTube live channel panel up.
So you're just using the dock for the YouTube.
It was Helix.
Dock for YouTube live.
It was Helix firewall, not Tarn.
And then once it's loaded up and it says like your stream and stuff, there's a share button at the top right next to add stream marker, and it copies the URL to your clipboard, and then you just add in like where you can add images and stuff.
But it was
a browser.
I'm looking at it right now on the wiki. Tarrant's thing was he would burn through T-cogs so much that he would rip them out of his enemies and kill them.
But I can also try like loading the.
I think this is generally where you get the overlays.
Yeah, it's just something I just quickly wanted to try, but.
So this is where people probably have they'll have their own overlays. This will be one of them.
Oh. Oh.
I'll do that on screen.
Yeah, I can't even sign in on it anyway. But that does work. It's fine. It's something I'll figure out for the next stream. I don't have to do it for this one, so.
Nah.
It's just something that I kind of wanted to sort out.
Hey, Pran, look in general.
Running out of time, it seems.
We have been going for 3 hours, so if people want to dip, they can.
Oh, I'm still working on my thing. My games jam thing. So it's somewhere. Not saying it's done, but it's somewhere.
Hey, Frank, did you see what I put in general?
Wait, look. Oh, with the chair.
There we go. We've done a tier list.
We have.
Our second tier list on stream so far.
What's the next one?
We can do protagonists if that's good.
Yeah.
Protagonist.
It won't be next week though, because I'll plan and get some more good protagonists on there.
Well, talking about antagonists, one thing I forgot to mention about Megatron that I thought was so stupid was that there was a comic book series where when Megatron got pissed off enough, he was able to control antimatter.
Of course he did. That just makes absolutely perfect sense.
Visible equals.
Fix this, but I forgot how to fix it.
Change all these into Fs.
Is it Alt? There we go. It is Alt. But then I need to shrink. Yeah, I'll just quickly fix this while I'm here. That. Then I think it's shift. Yes.
Immediately.
There we go.
Use.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have one quick go and master duel before I go off.
Cool.
When it loads, anyway. Yeah, I'll change the Fire Emblem Engage background when the next Fire Emblem game comes out. You know, for this, by the way, I was going to put Edelgard from Three Houses on, but I'm very biased against Edelgard, so...
In her favour.
Of course. She's like the best character.
She's kind of just female Aaron.
No. Because I don't like Eren, so I can't agree.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow, I haven't been on it in that long. Look at the update. It's taking that long.
Oh yeah, this literally took me like half an hour.
Let's see how many correct answers I can rack up.
Brad, we haven't had a duel in a while. Do you want to have a duel?
I haven't built any new decks for a while, but maybe.
Still need to make my proxies for today.
I just made all of that during while people were talking, so I just made tons of proxies.
Like I said, it's because I'm still working on this games jam thing, which is doing today. Yay!
Well, the Charmer deck just came out, so that's what I'm going to be using tomorrow.
That's good. That's not... Like I said, if you've got them spare ones, I'll take those.
Holy shit! What the fuck did they change?
I actually don't think they changed much. I think it was mainly like menu stuff.
10 gigs of menu stuff?
Honestly, the update, there's barely anything in the update.
Jesus.
Like some bug fixes, some mobile fixes, and some all menu fixes. There's like no content.
I might nip up and get a box of Gundam tomorrow.
Wasn't there a Gundam controversy recently?
I don't think so.
I saw a video talking about a Gundam controversy, but I never.
Well,
clicked on
we
it.
did have a chat in Discord today about why the original Gundam guys are hated by everybody. That was fun. You're like OG
yeah,
fans.
This video.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'll put it in general.
I don't know. I haven't actually seen any controversy, is there?
Hello. Today's video is a bit different from
Well, I
my
saw
usual stuff.
this video responding to a controversy.
So if I watch it on YouTube, what do the comments say? And I'll vaguely understand. Oh, is it about the card game?
Yeah, I think so.
They're not doing very well making the decks, to be fair.
And there's another one saying why the Gundam card game doesn't want you to play it.
It's more of a collector thing than an actual playing thing. I know that.
Oh, like Pokemon.
Yeah, it doesn't have like One Piece's player base. Like One Piece is the most popular game, that's just recently come out.
Yeah.
Gundam's fine. The problem is scalpers and scarcity.
How do you deal with scalpers?
You don't. You literally can't. Like, I've been trying to order Pokemon for so long. The second they go live, they're immediately scalped by bots.
What if you just absolutely flood the market?
Oh, they do.
Now, if you flood it to the point where there's no value in like hoarding them.
And that's kind of what they should do, but Bandai's problem is they didn't think it'd be popular, so they didn't make enough. Only recently, like the latest 2 decks, you can actually get your hands on those.
Like, why? Not all games have scalper problems, do they?
Pokemon does because it's popular, and it's more of a collectible game. Yu-Gi-Oh! I did watch a video today saying that all of the scalpers are going to be coming to Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm like, no, they're not. Because there's nothing worthwhile in Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe when the full frames come out, they may do. But the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is you don't even need those to play. So there's no point. Yu-Gi-Oh!, to be fair, is a pretty cheap game at the end of the day. It's only when new sets come out is it expensive. Because I checked today, by the way.
The meta decks?
They're not that expensive anymore.
Dude, the meta decks are consistently like 1k.
Yeah, but they've already got 60% of that deck already.
Yeah, but that is also part of the 1k. It's like new staples come out, and the mandatory staples if you want to actually compete.
Well, the only new mandatory staple that's come out is Forbidden Crown, and they're 80 each right now. But that's only because the set comes out next week, and it's not had a chance to go down yet.
Like, all the Mulcharmers are ridiculous money when they come out.
Yeah, but you only ever need to get 3, and then you never need to play.
You don't need to get doing this bullshit thing where they release a new engine that has to be splashed in every meta deck. So you have like a Brave engine, which everyone had to play, and it was ridiculous. To
be fair, the Brave engine was only 6 cards that were worth anything. The rest were
then
commons.
You had it like Adventure Engine Part 2, which was just Finsmith, which had to go in every slot deck, and it's like everyone had to have that, and that were priced. It's like they keep doing this thing where they release generic slop.
I mean, it's quite hard to generic slop now. It's way more archetype based now. But I know what you mean. Like, Yummy is worth nothing. Recently, like, the recent sets have brought out, like, K9 and Yummy and stuff, are just worth absolutely nothing. Genesis is doing okay, but not a great. I don't think it's doing as good as they want it to do. Like, they're bringing the next set out, which has some really, really powerful stuff. I don't know if they're going to tier them on the list fast enough, and it's going to ruin the game again.
Surely you just don't introduce them to the card pool until you've got that figured out.
Well, you'd have thought so. But they haven't made a list yet, and it's out next week.
There's no reason you have to, like, keep it up to date with live releases. You can delay it by a month or 2 until you get some data on how OP cards are.
Have you seen what comes out in the next set?
No.
Oh dear God, no.
What's it called?
This Protocol?
That's it, yeah.
I thought this were a pretty low powered set.
It's an incredibly high powered set.
High power? I thought it was low power. That's why they had to hit all the meta decks. I don't know, I haven't paid much attention.
Off. So it brings out the Elfin Notes, which is the next lore archetype, the new Albaz, the new Hand Trap Staple, the new Ecclesia, Spenter, which is now the Magistus card splashed in everything, and Forbidden Crown.
What is that? Oh, dude, that Twin Tempest card is so insane. I saw that and it was wind support.
Dumb.
I'm like, wow, if they make wind cards like that, that's actually good.
Yeah. Like, the secrets in this set, I want 7 out of 10 of them. It's an actual set I kind of want. And I kind of want to build rockets as well, to be fair. Like, it's got the new Draco Tail fusion. Now they've limited the other ones. It's got the new Canine Xyz monster. The Radiant Typhoon Link. So now they can play that in Genesis.
Radiant Typhoon looks better than Genesis.
Really good. This set, if I could be bothered to afford a case, I probably would.
Because you're just going to get the 3 secrets you don't want.
Well, yeah, it's also got the Assault Warriors in it. And red set, it's got the Magnet Warriors.
God, that must... Oh. If you're not a Magnet Warrior, the one Magnet Warrior fan.
Have you seen how they've ruined Exorcister, by the way?
Good what?
Have you seen how they've ruined Exorcister?
What do you mean ruined? Those cards are insane. Like,
they printed it wrong, so they've re-errated it already.
what do you mean?
They where is she? Exorcister Carmel. I think she's an ultra rare. Yeah, Exorcister Carmel. They printed it wrong. It says there, quick effect. Where is it? Is it this one?
Quick effect. You can detach all materials from this card, and if you do, the activate effect becomes...
It might not be that one.
Add one card from your opponent's graveyard to their hand.
One of the Exorcister cards, they've wrote it as... you discard one card from your opponent's hand. But that doesn't work in the entire deck. It was supposed to be your opponent chooses. Because all Exorcisters state your opponent has to do it, not you. I can't remember if it is Caramel, but it's one of the Exorcisters in this set. Is definitely... Could be this one. There you go. I think it's that one. You can make your opponent banish one of them. Or it's a similar effect on one of these Exorcisters. I was reading about it today. I can't remember which exact card it was, but Konami's fucked up again. Because of course they have. Yes, I know the latest Charmer episode's out. I've watched it already. Boy.
Is the Charmer deck any good?
It's alright. It's better Charmer at the end of the day.
Jesus, if you're saying a deck is just alright, it must be dog shit, because you're
supposed to splash it with like Magistus and stuff, but it also didn't reprint the Light Charmer, which you need to play in Magistus.
Wait, which one's the Light Charmer?
Linner. Because if you play Linner, you get to go into the Magistus Link one. And then you play Dark if you want to go into... I think it's Fiendsmith combo. One of them.
Is Killer Tune in this one?
Killer Tune's already out. But there are more Killer Tunes in this set, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that it's got some support. What do you think of those Megalith cards? I actually thought they looked pretty fucking good.
They're really cool, but it's just Megalith's only problem is they've only got like 2 good cards.
Like that boss where you negate and then you get to tribute a monster.
Oh, I think it's Berethor? They've got like 2 good board end bosses, and that's all they have, and that's their problem. They
like,
need just
tributing
more.
a monster is such good removal.
They just need more. I do want to play them though. Oh yeah, I don't need to summon tokens anymore. I need to complete 50 duels, and then do Chain Link 4 20 times. Ugh.
Chain Link.
Disgusting.
Basically, that just means losing games because you're gonna have to like purposely chain to cards that you actually don't want to.
Basically, yeah. I don't even know
I
what
don't
deck
like
I wanna
those
play.
missions where they're just basically asking you to lose on purpose.
There you go, Pat. Nice of you to claw me again.
Oh, Chainburn.
Chainburn.
I've got a person in our group who wants to play that, and I refuse to make it for him.
Chainburn.
Which of these should I even try to play? Because I can't. Half of these aren't even finished anymore.
Wait, have you finished the new Mechanicro?
Tree.
It didn't get angry at me, so I must have done. I didn't know what kind of build to go for though, so
Yeah. Wrong.
I just chucked this together.
And those 10.
I saw a
Yeah.
good build actually.
I think it's fine. I just need to remember. I've never played these new ones, so I'd have to figure out how to play it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cat. You got room for.
Yeah, here it is, Brad.
Paleos. I do like Paleos. I kind of like Lab too, but it just turns take so long.
Wait, is that similar to your deck?
Hmm?
Is that similar to your list?
I'd assume so. Is what similar to mine? Oh, you just sent it.
The link I sent you.
Ooh, they have a charmer list. A goblin charmer list. Because of course they do. I mean, they play triple hidden armory. I don't really see the point of that myself, but I know why they play it, because it gets you arabesque.
Their extra deck looks a lot different from yours.
Mine's just random cards, to be fair.
Okay.
I rarely ever use the extra deck in this game with this deck. Yeah, because they're just playing like turbo cards for like turbo wing out.
Is there a reason to use a different the kaiju they're using instead of the one you're using?
I didn't think so. I thought this one was better because it's bigger, so you cause more damage. I don't think.
Is playing 3 of the UR, and you're only playing 1.
Which 3?
I don't know the name of the ritual card. The main deck monster next to the kaiju in yours.
Yeah, I'm playing 3. I'm playing 3
I
of
only
them.
see
It's
one.
fine.
I only see 1.
Ohime, and Ohime.
Where? Oh, alt art, same
Yes.
card.
I snagged
Oh,
2 of them.
I thought they were different cards.
The only difference between Jizukiru and Thunder King is one has slightly higher defense. I don't think it particularly matters about those ones.
Is it nothing to do with like levels or element attribute or
They're both light.
type?
Levels
or
don't massively matter. It's just a kaiju. I think you just to swing into it because it's a 33.
Yeah, it's probably or preference then, isn't it?
mean-
I actually like your deck more because you've got Extrav.
I'm still loading up, so I'm gonna be a bit longer.
That's right. Well, I've got Arahime in there because I can send it to the graveyard if I need to, and it can bounce a card. It's okay. I'm playing
Why is he not
more
playing?
main decks. He's playing more, what's it called? He's playing Hidden Armory so he can get to Arabesque. But this also like sends a mechanical card from your deck to grave, so you can also send Arahime to bounce a card. Or you can send green, which will reborn another mechanical as well. Or you can send one of the traps
Do
as
like
well.
not playing Ash Boss. I feel like you actually don't need that.
No, Ash is not relevant in this deck at all. Is it? You just kill them that turn.
Yeah.
I mean, I could swap these out for Storm. That's something I can do. Snatch Steel, I don't really need. It's just there to equip with Ohime from the grave if I can be bothered. You know, because she equips from the grave to something, and you can send them with other cards. But
Yeah, I actually don't like his deck that much because he's got double what do you call it? What's the big triple tactics? Thrust. Yeah, he's got double thrust, double talents. I feel like you're easy.
I think that's too much.
Yeah.
Like, what would you be searching with those, really, in Mekanko?
Yeah, because the thing is, like, Lightning Storm's only once per turn. Triple Tax once per turn. Thrust is once per turn. Like, you're really in danger, like, especially when you go second, you're drawing 6 cards. You're really in danger, like, drawing 2 orbs.
It's also got that annoying problem that, like, this doesn't look like a Mekanko deck to me because it only has, like, 3 Mekanko names.
Yeah, I guess the engine is kind of small, in it. Like, even if you wanted to max out on names, how many would you have?
I mean, I usually run 2 green. I'm only
Why is he not playing the new ritual?
Which new ritual?
The one of SR. To the right of Ohime.
Not super needed. It's just a free bounce because it returns the card equipped to it. So as long as you can target it with this will out anything, but it's kind of slow. Is it like a pure going second card, and sometimes you'll be maybe made to go first, maybe?
Oh yeah, I just read Firewall say Paleo. Yeah, Paleo has like 10 chain links on it.
Yeah, that's great.
That's
To be fair, I
really-
probably should build. I could build Paleo.
I'm sure it's
Like-
relatively cheap. But, like the entire Paleo cards
I
are
can
like,
understand why he's not playing the traps. You generally don't, but you can search them with Hewley. I think that's fine. The extra deck I
Yeah,
do know does need changing.
I don't think your decks.
Wait. What synchro monsters does he have in his deck, or are they just to be sent to the grave?
Yeah, he's using Ultimate Slayer.
Oh, is it... What? Hmm?
The Ulti Slayer send
Providing
Herald,
your
and
opponent
then
is also playing fusions. Also playing synchros.
well, yeah, but you don't even have to do that because you can just send Herald and draw a card.
Only if your opponent's... you can only use it on a synchro. Send one monster from your extra deck and then target one that's the same type. So it's only useful against synchros.
Yeah, but it's just a toolbox, isn't it? Like you can send anything.
Oh, I suppose he does have
Okay.
Thrust to get to Ultimate Slayer.
Yeah, but also you can send the XYZ to negate like a spell. You could send the Tri-Brigade to search for a card. You could send... you can actually send the level 5 Tri-Brigade to draw a card.
And the only reason like these Charmer ones are there are just because they are. They literally have no use, they're just to fill space.
I don't think it's that important.
Not super duper important, no.
What do you think about 3 Lava Golem as opposed to 2?
All the lava golems.
I don't want my kaijus to be more than my these. Because if you lava golem, you can't normal.
Yeah.
And that's probably why you need more access to Arabesque. It's like your only special. But you do have Sanaki now, which does give you a special summon of a non-illusion Mekanko. And the fact that she's an illusion is amazing. It gives you access to so many new things. We still don't have this in real life, by the way. So annoyed.
Don't Japan also not have it?
It comes out in 3 weeks.
I think it's only... Oh, what do you think of the new Shadol stuff?
I am going to play one game, and I'm going to call it there, Firewall, good sir. I think the new Shadows are pretty good. I have a Shadow deck, and I've still got 3 sealed ones that are worth money. I'll get rid of them
We're gonna do our duel,
eventually.
Brad?
Hmm?
Not gonna do our Brett duel, or are you just gonna do that one duel and getting off?
Do you really want to lose that bad?
Ooh.
No, it's called. Bruh.
I mean, he's already beaten Firewall. You sure you want a 1v1 ladder match?
Hey, Brad still has to teach me that new Raid Raptors combo he set me up for, but hasn't taught me yet 3 weeks ago.
Raid Raptors is like one of the best decks for me. It's great.
You set up that new Raid Raptors combo for me 3 weeks ago, and didn't teach me how to use it. I've been waiting, like a good, patient little American boy. But no.
I don't think I've ever met any patient American people.
Since when it's beating me something worth bragging.
Come on, stop punching Firewall. He's nice. Leave him alone. Stop picking on the boy.
Y'all were picking on, not me.
You were literally
90%,
having
Brad, I'm almost done.
a wrestling match against him.
That praying instigated.
He may have done, but he didn't
I
actually do the
merely
beating.
recorded it.
If you want one quick game, we can have one quick game if you want.
About 92%, so.
You'll be there a while then.
No, I'm almost done. It's going up pretty quickly.
This calls for one quick mechanical game first.
Mhm.
So either I go first or I go second, and they'll immediately scoop most likely. Make me go second. Make me go second. Yes! Blind going second. Let's go. Huh. That is indeed a hand of all time. Please do snakes. Please go snakes. Yes! Snakes versus Lava Golem. And then the question is, what is he combining with snakes? If it's pure snakes, this Lava Golem is going to go hard. Oh wait, wait, no, it's not. It's definitely not going to go good.
Firewall, do you have alligators near you? Testing, testing.
He can hear you, probably. I thought you were going to make a very bad joke, but it's fine.
No. I remember it said he's from Louisiana.
I'm from Louisiana, and yes, I do have alligators.
I thought you were going to make a Crocs joke and then laugh that he wears Crocs on his feet.
Do you
I do have Crocs the way I wear on my feet. Yes, thank you.
do you have guns in your state?
It's America.
Yes.
Of course he does.
It's the constitutional right, the right to bear arms. The only guns that you need a license to carry, really, are that legal to carry, or anything that's fully automatic.
It says bear arms, not firearms.
Don't worry, no, I get that joke.
I think it's funny.
Uh,
So what do you have, like a Glock?
and that joke, why? I'm not gonna make that joke. Never mind. I was gonna say it's that sense of humor that made y'all lose the war.
We won the war.
Y'all lost the war. What are you talking about? We won.
We won, we just ran out of resources.
Maybe that's what y'all's history books say. Our history books say y'all left without tails between y'all's legs.
Well, let's be honest. I think everyone's history books are probably going to put themselves in the best light.
I'm honestly amazed they even have books.
That's why I like Rome's history, because it's all from the Romans' perspective, and obviously
It's all good.
They literally murdered, like they erased civilizations like Carthage and salted the earth, and in their history books, basically, Rome's version is
This is from the French Museum, by the way. This is from French
Rome's
Museum.
version of history is they conquered the world in self-defense, preemptively. You know,
Someone was going to do something to us, so we needed
Yeah,
The
to
United
defend
States won the
ourselves.
Revolutionary War, securing its independence from Great Britain with crucial help from its French allies, culminating in the decisive British surrender at Yorktown in 1781 and the official end with the Treaty of Paris in 1783. Thanks to the French's assistance and the training of the famous French General Baron von Steuben, who helped train the Continental Army, making them more effective soldiers. Decisive battles were victories at Saratoga and Yorktown that broke the Battle of Yorktown, breaking the British will to fight. The British faced a difficult war on foreign soil, growing unpopularity at home, and fighting on multiple fronts globally.
I mean, yeah, we were literally fighting a world war against Napoleon.
All right, game, come on, you're done downloading. Hurry up and load. Disconnecting.
Yeah, do you have like a Glock?
Me personally, no, I don't own a gun. I own a Bowie knife.
Are you against guns, like ethically?
No, they're just expensive.
Why am I more armed than you?
You own a gun.
I have 4 swords.
I own a
Brad
Bowie
just
knife.
sat there like Zorro, one in his gob.
I own it, Brad. I own an 8-inch Bowie knife and a plethora of knives.
I have knives, kitchen knives, but I've got knives.
So we're not even allowed like pen knives. Even like a Stanley knife you use for
It's
work.
world star hip hop all over again. What? All right, Brad, I'm ready. I got dual room set up.
I'm just going to quickly finish this game.
Did I screen share so you can walk me through this new combo you have me set up for?
I'll screen share you against me.
Oh god, never mind. Yu-Gi-Oh's crashed. Never mind, it didn't. It's been real laggy here since the update.
Firewall, I'm
Maybe
pretty
like-
sure we're older than you.
I'm 27.
Yeah, I'm older than you. I just
Only
don't
by a
like asking
couple
people's
years.
ages over internet, so it's fine.
Oh, you're only older by me for a couple years, right? I know your age. You're only older than me by a couple years.
How much do you define as a couple?
Aren't you like mid-30s?
As of last month, yes, but don't rub it in.
Firewall, what are the like gun laws in Romania?
Muskets.
Muskets.
Muskets. Romania doesn't have a very.
You think Romania is like Stone Age technology? Like
Basically, yes, they don't have access
firewalls
to a
rubbing
lot of
sticks
modern-
together to try and get some heat.
From my own research into this topic, because I actually looked up something about this a while back, Romania actually doesn't have a very large gun supply. They mainly use single-shot black powder rifles, aka muskets.
Why wouldn't you? If you're going to use a single shot, why would you use?
Romania is a they're not allowed to carry guns. Hell, I think most police force aren't even allowed to carry guns. Yeah, because they're too expensive. Firewall. Romania is like a poor country, isn't it? A very, very poor country. They probably can't afford to give everyone guns.
Well, the weird thing about that is most Romanian criminals have guns.
They can afford them, obviously.
It's only law-abiding citizens that follow the laws.
Doesn't Romania have like a huge like opium issue, like trafficking issue or something like that?
I'm not sure about opium.
It's like opiates and like other narcotics. Like they have a huge narcotic ring in Romania. So Firewall, what do y'all do if a foreign country invades y'all? Y'all just grab pitchforks and shit and just stab them?
No, the trick is to have nothing worth taking.
That's fucked up.
That's Britain's strategy right now. It's like
Our strategy is just burn everything.
like we could be invaded by a fart right now, but the incentive is we don't have anything you want, so conquer us at your own peril.
Honestly, right now we'd probably have better use for the new overlords than the actual shit we've got now.
We've seen where cozy
Not
to
third
China.
world country levels of poor, but we are poor enough that we can't move to euros despite being part of the EU. We're too poor for their money.
Christ.
So again, third world. Or pretty damn close to it.
Yeah, Firewall, does the EU actually do more damage to your country? Because I know
What the fuck is the part of the European Union anyways?
Don't know, we're not part of it.
Not officially.
because obviously the EU benefits different countries.
I don't understand what the
differently.
point of Romania never had a drug problem from what I know. And praying the amount of heists that have been conducted in Romania using toy guns is more than 3.
Well, to be fair, if someone pulls a relatively convincing gun on me, I'm not gonna call his bluff.
You see, in the United States, there's a reason why airsoft guns are supposed to have an orange tip on it.
Oh yeah, I think I've said that.
Sorry, identify.
I'll take just one kid on the street with flashing a gun. That's why in the 1950s that law was implemented. Brad, are you having fun over there?
No. I'm getting places, but I won't say I'm having a lot of fun in this game.
Makanka, the new deck? Did Makanka release today?
Been
When did
released for a
Makanka
while.
release? I haven't seen many people use it.
It is one of the most hated decks ever, so it's not surprising.
That's what I'm saying, Firewall. I mean, someone could make a gun shape with their thumb and finger through their pocket, and I'm handing my wallet over.
Note to self: when visiting Brad next year.
You do not need to
Pretend
visit Brad
rob
next year.
train. Huh?
You do not need to visit Brad. It's fine.
Oh no, I told you I'm playing that trip next year, Brad. I told you that. I told you next summer, me and Ashley, my girlfriend, are flying out to Britain.
Yeah, but
I told you that.
we're not in the touristy part.
Yeah, we actually have tourist spots. You know.
Okay, and I would prefer to be in the country. I'm not big on touristy stuff. I'd rather be in a country with sights. Here's
Yeah,
the
we
thing.
have those, just not around us.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay, your point.
like if you were coming here to see the sights, you would not see us.
My idea of a vacation is just sitting on my ass all day and reading a book or playing video games. Or going out for a nice walk.
I mean, your best bet's probably just to go to London or whatever, chill at actual touristy spots, and then for the last bit, come and do other stuff.
So the live action Gundam movie was supposed to go to theaters, Brad, but apparently it's going straight to digital streaming on Netflix, which
Shocking.
if you know what that means, Brad, that if it tanks on reviews.
You mean when?
Well, it tanked on reviews when it was in the private screenings. So you know that means it's gonna suck. And I don't think I've ever seen a movie that went straight to release, that skipped cinema and went straight to release, that was ever good.
As you say, you made a
I think
dual
some
room, or am I just
super
watching you
legit
do it?
ones do.
Am I watching you do it, or are you making a dual room or whatever?
I have the dorm already. Yeah, I got the dorm. Let me. It'll help if I give you the code. I got the room ID in the general. I'd rather us do a test duel first together, then go back and, I do a duel and you just watch. That makes sense.
Nothing makes sense to me.
Oh yeah, according to you, I'm just a heathen American. Oh, Nat, you'd be very proud of me and Brad. We went 2 whole hours 2 weeks ago without insulting each other on a whole recording session.
I was sleepy. It's fine.
I can only clap in amazement.
I know, right? I was too. After me and Brad were the recording, I was like, Brad, I don't think we insulted each other one time the whole fucking time we recorded, didn't we? He said thought for me. He was like, no, I don't think we did.
If it's any consolation, my mecha looks cooler than his, so...
It does, I'll give him that. He's actually playing good this time. Like he's actually giving a fuck about how his mech looks. Alright, what am I starting with here? I guess I got a shit hand, I think.
Brad, this is why I refuse to ever play more than one copy of that card.
Yeah, all right.
It's too triggering.
Yikes. I don't think I can do anything here, Brad.
You've got Tribute Lanius, that's basically all you need.
Yeah. I got Strangle and Pain. Strangle and Pain is what I got.
Yeah, you got Strangle, it should be okay.
You know we're the #1 country in the world. We're leading in the table.
In what table?
We are first place in the
Oh man, I can't do shit.
cost of energy table.
That was a bad
We are
hand.
winning.
Well, at least we're winning at something.
That's what I'm saying. We are number one.
You want to go next
And you-
game? Because you will die.
Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch!
He's hitting him with his own deck.
You dick! You absolute dick!
What? If you saw my hand, it was garbage.
No, you
And
would
the
have
best thing
gotten
about us
you
having-
would have gotten the combo out on me already. You would have gotten straight into Dragluxian and gone into that.
Yeah, you would have died, definitely. If you can start with Infinity Dragon, you basically win, so...
Yeah. Okay. See what I get this time. Okay, that's better.
I can't say mine is.
I'll go to that. I could special summon him. So what's this new combo I'm supposed to be doing here, Brad?
I honestly can't remember that there was a new combo. What are we talking about?
Down,
This.
up, down, left, right. A, B,
Revolution
C.
Falcon.
Oh yeah, because you put the different rank up magic in, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You
I'm
just-
just going into the normal.
You can just do
this is-
standard for
going
now,
in-
yeah.
Okay. Gives me another fuzzy. Here in a minute, Will. Lose a fuzzy, get a fuzzy, right, Brad?
Discard a fuzzy, you will get a fuzzy.
Lose a fuzzy, get a fuzzy. I can summon him to the field. And then what am I doing here? The second one?
Yep, standard. You don't need to do much else.
Then detach him. And then the new one is this one, the Rank Up Magic Revolution.
Yeah, you don't need to get that one yet. Get the standard one first.
Okay, oh shit. That was the right one.
That is the right one, yeah.
Okay. I'm a bit fuzzy on this on Void Raptors because that's been a couple weeks.
Well, yeah, you can't use Fuzzy's effect again, so...
No.
Arsenal Falcon. And use Arsenal.
Uh-huh. Am I special summoning now? Again, it's a Noir Light, right?
Pick any, doesn't particular matter. Just a bit of Xyz fodder. You target the 3.
Uh-huh.
And then it'll let you get a 4. So you want mimicry or something like that.
They go into another 4, right?
You go into the Link Monster next.
Oh, that's right, Link Monster next, yep.
Using your top guy.
Oh, why did I sacrifice Fuzzy? Because I get another Fuzzy. Fuck. I fucked up. Well. So what do I do from here?
Ultimate Falcon.
I can go. I can grow into
He's
Revolution
got
or
Ultimate.
Ultimate, yeah.
He's always the best player for this particular one.
Okay. Then special summon it doesn't matter, right?
Usually you get mimicry, but you can get whatever you want.
Okay, so go into Strangle. Then
'Cause
what?
now if you already had the right hand one in your hand, you can also get Revolution, which will rank up your level 4 into a Revolution Falcon if you wanted.
I don't have a level 4 on the field.
Well, you'll get them. You've got 2 level 4s there to exist for the 4, so...
Yeah, okay.
It's not optimal, but you can try this play if you want. Yeah, so now...
I'm just trying to learn the strategy.
So use Strangle. Strangle's effect. Well, it's negated, it's fine.
I can't.
Yeah, it's fine. Yep, so then you use 4 Strix's effect first to get a search for whatever you want.
And then activate that as well?
Nah, you don't need to activate it yet, because it'll negate the effect of your guy.
So just get anything, doesn't matter?
Yeah. Get anything, it's fine. So now, if
Then
you already
activate
had that
effect?
other spell in your hand, you can also go this route and do this effect to get 4 Strix into Brave again.
Oh, why is that? Why is that attacker special summoning him?
What?
Oh, wait, I see what you... Okay, I'm seeing what I'm doing here, okay. Wait, what am I doing here?
I actually can't remember off the top of my head. That was alright, though.
Son of a bitch, Brad!
I thought... Did I misread what Revolution Falcon does? Let me have a quick read.
3 level 6 Swing Beast monsters. You can also exercise the sponsor.
1 rank higher. Okay. You needed to use it on a Brave Strix, if you had one. And then you get into your rank 6. That was it. I thought it was 2 ranks higher, not 1. Soldier. Right, soldier for the add Emperor summons itself.
I saw the cracking down on like the ability to import weapons into the UK. Like,
Yeah, they are.
They
swords.
should have done that
Heavily.
ages ago.
Oh, yeah, no, like they are heavily cracking down on weapons importations to the UK.
like cosplay swords. You can't. Like, it's harder to get them now as well.
Yeah.
Fine,
Because
I've
people were
already got
using
mine.
them to rob, because people were walking up to people on the street and robbing them with it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, they do that
Fucking
with a kitchen knife
katanas.
anyway.
People were walking up people on the street with a katana and just rob them.
yeah, have you seen those like zombie knives and shit? And machetes. It actually got me thinking about like how awkward it is to be like a frontline police officer now.
Mississippi. What about Mississippi? Mississippi isn't the poorest state. That's Rhode Island.
Is Rhode Island a state? I thought it was like a borough.
Oh shit! It is the Mississippi is the poorest U.S. state. Oopsie.
Look at this fake American right here.
That actually goes Puerto Rico, Louisiana, Mississippi. Secondly, Louisiana is the poorest state. Well, that explains a lot.
Puerto Rico an actual state? I thought it was like a
It's technically a state, a United States territory, but it's
Yeah.
classified as a state. Pretty Brett, I'm trying to learn. You're going to be a dickhead. Oh, you
Oh.
absolute heathen!
I only got rid of Zeus, it's fine.
You absolute heathen! And there goes my life points, y'all. Wait, no. Because isn't he a quick effect? Yeah, but it's not going to help me at all. There go my life points.
Punch.
I'm dead. I salute thee.
This is like the only deck I can use well. And I can't even use it in real life because I can't afford 7 Tachyon.
Why is that expensive?
I was looking at the price of
40
7
each still.
Tachyon in the States. 7 Tachyon's like 40 USD
Why?
in the States. It's expensive.
I don't know, but I need another 2 and I can't play Galaxy
even
without
that.
it, so...
Alright, Brad, let's go again. We did weapon sets of a modern missile last year and it went 30 feet. Well, we stole our missiles. Eye for a
Me
bargain.
and Firewall are having a who sucks more off.
We stole our missiles. They stole their missiles. What?
I mean, if we're not talking about technology, we can get arrested in the UK for sassing somebody online.
So cyberbullying.
No, not in cyberbullying, just randomly sassing somebody. A person
you can
last
get
year
arrested for
misgendered
talking in
somebody
pubs
and
now.
got jail time.
What am I starting off with here? Probably tribute.
Yeah, tribute's
Yeah.
pretty good. Because you got Cymorg for the extra normal anyway.
Uh-huh.
You say that Firewall, but we actually have like crime syndicates of Romanian gangs in some northern towns at the moment.
Maxi. I fucking heard that, Brad. I heard that fucking laugh you do. Fucking stupid. There's a fuzzy game, a fuzzy.
Yep, either fuzzy or mimicry there, because mimicry gets you a spell back, but it's fine.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, unless you recycle a spell.
Is it worth using Pain Lanius right now or no?
You could. You just lose a bit of life, that's all.
Oh, it becomes level 4. I forgot about that.
Yep.
I could have gone to 6 right there. I could have gone to the new guy.
You still can if you want.
Yeah. Oh, I can. Not yet.
Romania is actually way bigger than I used to think it was.
So now if you didn't want to go into the 7, you can go into the other ones you want as well.
Oh, I'm gonna just use it just to try it out. Or is it 6? It's level 6 monster, not level 7 monster.
Oh.
What?
So you could have just discarded the spell you added to your hand and laid it over 4 Strix instead.
Oh, well.
That was probably what I was originally making you do in the deck.
Probably. It's fine.
What do you mean it's fine? I've got like 13 cards in my hand.
I know, I see that. They go off the screen.
I'm going to show you a funny card.
What?
I think I know you like funny cards.
Tachyon Spiral of Destruction?
Yeah, it's really funny.
What does it do?
It deletes anything that's effect's been negated. And it's searchable because it's a Tachyon card, so I can go into Tachyon Boy, like this. Enter battle. Why did that not...
Dirty. Don't you dare. You gotta attack first. Or
Yeah.
activate. That's dirty, Brad. That's dirty.
It didn't activate for some reason, so I did the combo wrong, but ordinarily...
That's dirty.
Because this is also searchable. So you can just go... That would have destroyed your entire field because your effects would have been negated. But I did it wrong.
There's a fuzzy, get a fuzzy. Gibraltar, Jesus Christ. Oh, oh yes. Wait, Spain is still pissed at y'all about the Strait of Gibraltar?
We've owned that for like 400 years, and they've tried to get it in every war. But you can't even see it on a map.
Doesn't the Strait of Gibraltar go to Greece?
What?
I don't know.
In American geography. Holy shit.
I don't know anything about that side of the fucking world.
Are you a red state or a blue state?
Blue? I don't know. I don't pay attention to fucking politics.
I also don't understand politics either.
I've been following it closely for about 2 years now, and I know less now than when I started.
That's American politics in a nutshell, right there, my friend.
I am very confused. The more I know, the less things make sense.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm just bullshitting my way through here. You fucking cat. Get out of my lap, your claws, you little shit. Why are you meowing at me? What do you want?
It wants to meow at you.
Apparently. What, son? Lay down. Lay down.
Mimicry.
I'm actually
Oh, remember
surprised
the-
Romania's population isn't higher.
I did tribute. You
Looks
told
like
me
it
maybe sacrifice the 6. Why?
Yep, now use the graveyard effect of Mimicry. I'll get you any card in your entire deck.
I don't understand why we want to keep doing that one.
The link monsters can only be summons to the extra monster zone.
Oh, that's right. It's fine. I have an understanding of what he can do.
Are you a Saints fan? By one.
An
not
Inks fan? Not
Red
really.
Man. No, you know
Not really.
sports. Are you from Louisiana, or did you just move there?
I am.
I can attest
I'm a
that is
fan
where he
border.
lives. That's where I sent his package.
He sent it straight to my apartment. What? I can do that?
Why did
you do that?
I'm not even. I'm not doing anything.
No, I can do that. I said. I just found something I can do. I just learned I can sacrifice 2 monsters for the price of 1.
Yeah, so you're learning combos. It's fine.
Well, time to punch and win.
Well, I definitely have to be off now.
Yes, sir. It's like almost 4:30 there.
It's 4:22.
So again, almost 4:30. Okay, so I kind of understand it a little bit.
So,
Maybe if Brad will teach me the correct combo with that new card, I'll understand
where's
what the fuck I'm
mine?
doing.
Where's my Raptors? Here we go. So that was the additional one of this, and I added a call because it's also searchable. You
Call,
don't have to, but you can.
Dominus Impulse. Okay.
It's just a better imperm. You don't have to play it, but you can.
Remember call.
I went for Revolution Falcon and Air Raid. Because if you've got one of the 4 Strixes on the field and it's run out of materials, you just discard a spell, play Revolution over it to destroy your opponent's cards, and if it leaves the field, it summons Rev,
Okay.
which has the effect of if it attacks anything and that opponent's monster is a special summon monster, their monster becomes 0, so it can just run over anything.
That's dirty.
And if it has material, you can detach a material and attack all your opponent's monsters, and it will negate all of them if they're special summoned.
That's really dirty.
He's really good. He's a good boy.
It is. I still need. When are you going to send me those right after cards, anyways? Speaking of which,
I haven't
you said you
even
found them
searched
all.
for. I found a couple more, but I ain't found all of them yet.
because I know I sent you my list, so what I'm looking for.
I mean, you did. I lost the list, but it's very similar to mine, so I can just go off mine.
Yeah, fair enough.
I found all the extra deck though. I found that on stream
Okay.
when you were on last time.
I remember that. I remember that. Yes, you do. I remember that. We were hanging out in the call, and you got your little hand cam turned on.
I do occasionally turn on my little hand cam.
And you were telling me I need to get one of those for little Transformers reviews.
Little hand cam.
Mhm.
I have it back in case it randomly
Wait.
turns on.
Wait, I thought you were black.
No,
Who, me?
No.
he's just
Brad,
mocking me
same
again.
hand.
Oh, I thought you were black.
Mocking me is
But, like-
consistent with what he does.
So I have a buddy of mine, right? Who is African American, but he's white. He looks white as fuck, right? It's because his grandmother is light skinned. His dad is also light skinned, but his mom is white. Therefore, he was born white. And
I like how you pronounced it with the hair. You're like, white.
white,
White. Cool quick.
Shut the fuck up.
I like it.
Anyways, yeah. We recorded Astroneer the other day, and we made a couple. He made a couple very racy jokes, which he can make those type of jokes. I can't, you know. And somebody reached out to me on Discord saying, "Dude, y'all are fucking racist as hell." I was like, "Thank you."
Much appreciated.
Yes, exactly. I was like, "Thank you." Him and his fucking. What is that cat again?
Early.
They're shiny pearly sleeves.
They look
A
good.
pearly.
You know what else I also got?
Pearlescent.
I've got Fluandere's sleeves.
Oh, good grief! Of course you did. All right, well, I'm off to bed, gentlemen. Y'all have a good night. Brad, good
Peace
stream as
out.
always, my friend.
See you later.
Doodles.
We're still on to record Sunday, right?
Should be. If I'm up in time.
Okie dokie. It'll be the same time as last time.
7-ish for me, yeah.
Yeah, so 1 for me. Yeah. Let's try to be on time this time, huh?
I was on time.
Well, I'm talking about myself. Remember, 'cause I was like 5 minutes late last time.
No, you were 2 hours early last time.
I was.
Yeah. You
Oh,
messaged
right,
me and
I'll
you're like,
try-
"Why are you not there?" I'm like, "It's not started yet. What are you talking about?"
No, it was like 20 minutes early. It was 20 minutes early. 'Cause I was on time.
Take
That's
care,
right.
guys.
I was like 20 minutes early. That's right.
Kick him.
But all right. Have a good night.
Later. So, fine fellows, I will sketch myself off. I'll say bye to Firewall, the goodest sir. We did a lot today.
We did a few bits.
We did. Kevin says bye. This is Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Later, people.